into them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Na ena umachi wada okete so awa sorry na mo ama sorry amaye mo no madade bibisa se empam net sen na empam te sen efie so te sen ebra ba be frifie meba cho no ma te sen o baby ya we ya obi ho beda be so no se abaefo abirim no nti ne honam ye ne ya Maza before be anya ohwe. Meda sesa wachi ma fidie na dia tuni 100.9 na jumedi e friend Ghana muntie. Ya ba be kan kopem se nondu e be ba pem mo. Meba to e da twedi ompo Nyankopon ase erade. Nyankopon ye sorry say na moje di ofurusane ane aseda nkuto na eze ma toturobo nsu nyame. O cha so nyame kokromoti esa wo bo pa anyegie. Kanka bi nyame ohyira obi ntimi ndane no nyame okasa obi ntimi nkabi erade de ebeka ne se yeda wase se wode ne so achen wabo ye ne abusua ho nyina ho ban wabo man Ghana ho ban man akandifo wabo mo ban na wo hyirehira o mo se de o betuma bu men erade de ebeka ne se yeda wase okotodwa anim a aya bompa ye fama eye wakandifo de won panyin form wo adwumam eye wabusu apanyin ohini bi na ewo eye wukurom o man panyin panyinfo a edi wanim ayabompa ye ma omo na so da ache oba be kandini a oso obi abompa ye de ama wo tede bi ana meka ese ye bompa ya momen kai ya kandifo ye bompa ya momen kai ya adwumam panyinfo Ano pen kwada ne beko school na Friday ye ne terminal hyehyɛ wo no ama no akwada na anu abisa ne ho tesen ne yam tesen wuti ya we ya ose debi o yam ya we ya ose debi aya bisa ne questions o free school mo ba aya bisa oba ne questions na mo di die e na usua ye ene na school mo tesen woni obi kon ya na o bisa akwada ne questions woni ni nkomo men yi wani ye men you when yes said why you too busy as a wound near daje de ma obey. Beba cho woni akoda ni nkomo ate. Anu be sande madam twa to akra on. When obani ni nkomo na obeka nsem de akere o. Ebi kwa na bibi cause school mu ho a nani nye ho. Ebi na aduane bi ho ho de ma no school mu ho a aduane no di ana ne ho bese no. Wutum so you allergic to say aduane no. Ete aya bisansem won wo ba ne teacher ni no enam se wo sori a buronya kura wuntimi ni wo ba teacher ni buronya e wo hwa wuntimi nkoye na doye nti wuntimi so mfre no se maka cho se wo ba teacher ni e wo hwa o no wa frɛ oh madam ana we dey say we dey me say ana wajiwe na eja we dey I 1212 bi so wo hwa wo ba o kyerɛkyerɛ ni o kyerɛ o ba de wo hwa na wa ye na doye ye na doye kakra men you any sa ya na doye kuma bi na de ade be teacher ni na no ri besi abrosan da bi aye bibi kitu bi no no so na nani aso ntaya ye o kyerɛkyerɛ ni o kyerɛ oba de build a good relationship between your work teacher be pa cho bomade say wo be ma anyonkofa papa ada wo ne wo be teacher ni ntem enye so kyerɛkyerɛ ni o kyerɛ oba na de no wo sori an akọ school mo na ne kwa akọkọ enya de papa. Intimate build a very good relationship between ourselves and our children's teachers. Yeah, mano, so my church for yeah, no, I'm build a very good rapport. Mebacho now was sorry so oba ni okunu en ramo kontokwa enyumre no. And I'm modern tokwa ne jine ma umachi nyina obi emu na nanim kusukusu. And also en fe nsira mafie. A man says, some catcher says psychologically na hankwadano. Especially in Kwadan in Kuman, a woman. I am a how mo. It is a boba kwa, Muamuko Mudemu Honamunko. mo man kwada ne ehu se mo ko ntokwa o mo wi a na mapepa ma no kama na mo sere no mo pie so na mo ko enti mo man kwada ne ehu se mo ko enye aya na affect wo mo psychologically enti me ba to ne so anwa ne sama why so be ma enya abotre why oba oso enya abotre wacha aware bi enu antokwa animo ena obi enu ono no be kire se onima wade chen obi enye no kre da obi ka sa chen kire boa anything that is how do wade tutu obi de ho obi betimi aye ne ho te se me de me ma ware ena me yese adan marriage counselors bebre a wo mu dwa wo mu num dwa wo ma mu no kro ma wade agu memo obi ndada awade no formula ne kura wo awonsem so woni ma me ka kire awade no formula na ye wo awonsem wo na formula ne kuta memo obi mba me kire kwan ye se ofa so ware nipa no kwahwa ne de tantan ko wa shada ba ka ti na wei na wote ho obo wa odada wini ma me ka kire na o machi o de winim tra kwahwa obi de do ate ho ko no na ba be ka kire na wei na wote ho obi adada na danfo amana kwa koja anikunu nipa no odaso tinikunu ono ne tinikunu ho eto de tran enyo obi na ba be ware ama wo awade na emu mienu pe nobody sofo bi anikwa ono ne so obetime siesie ma wade apart from mienu monye enkwada o moye mpanyimfo matured people it is asamo ba montrase mu mienu pe na mbotimi aka obi enu obetimi aka de amamo obi oha na ode na wade atutu obi de ho na esibesi de nima wade o hwan na ka jo obi nima wade je obi formula na ewa wonsem formula no ewa wonsem media me pe no enye no na obi pe de oba bi pe no enye obi enye no na oba bi nso pe eti awade no formula no mumienu pe na mbetimi aka bom se formula 119 eno na ye be boa ya wade aha ana formula 223 eno na ebe boa ma wade na wo kwa akofo obi formula de aba udiem eya wade hye ode tena we ete na de America cho no se enura mokon na anope ma so no manim kusuwa sere ba ko mra fom ba ko emra fom meda se wo ho bebacho abranti America say your friend Mark Jerry or say Ajeman na dwumadi a wutie your friend Ghana mutie why station so dia wonya mfom so wonya mfom so because hana beten sem dewa ebi na America kire wi ete meda se 100.9 na station so dia despite media beba jobe da isa wachi bafide na dia to ha and then some agodo aye betwe weekly retrospect when me say nra ade aye nya ne tie say Cocoa Board for release 4.2 billion wo me de koma koku akuafo eto na ma bisa bisa o ma me no me ne unuanom na o modo koku no ebisa say sike ya be wo mo saka na okay ade na nra na beto odwa unti me nya sure say ba na ahete 84.2 billion you bisa say sika ba betua koku akuafo nyina ka na woma oman ne yede wom ka na ebetua ni nyina na enti eno so ho yebede ho komo wenim say do Fridays na ye weekly retrospect ye fast na fama Big J online radio awa Santi Gabin ena aye hot digital online radio eno no UK Jumedie woma fa no pampen they say emebresia just womu kuram ye nana epianyana se hene Asante Gwabe na obutu nana wonkwaso Van Dijk nso wo UK Van Dijk nso wonkwaso ai higher net 100.9 abefo the town man so ho amasanchi amekwa mafu mame akosua etonam wo me de beboa de obonka to musem yayi mu adwuma no pe we need 100.9 koda no homework no wahwe mu de wo mo socks na Friday we no wahwe baby nte school bag no wa check wo me de twetwe kakra nese no wa no wa ka je fe wo se da mehwe Ebi ono abe guys we twe ne sini ye oboa be ba jo kwhwe parental guidance but when nkon ma ho media sedane ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com starfmgh classfmonline.com and hotdigitalonline.com omadan roman yede nsama hodo yede bre we need 100.9 so and I am assembly member Odini birthday your friend Honorable Felix Tenkrine. Honorable Felix Tenkrine. Some assembly member way or your guy. Assembly member way or your guy pa. Honorable Felix Tenkrine. A Taifa South. No your assembly member or her. And then the birthday. So special happy birthday to Honorable Felix Tenkrine. God richly bless you. Obo adwuma nso ya de. If I me assembly member de obo adwuma pa o na wo assembly member so anamba jeja no. E no ye guy na honorable nso ya hwe. Honorable ya hwe. E ba to me assembly member de your friend honorable because obo adwuma yi o Taifa South ho. It's Honorable Felix Tenkrine. Happy birthday to you. From the entire family to you, from your wife, the children, everybody, and myself, we are wishing you happy birthday. Okay, young say and someone is saying I no pay. Alpha doing 0201162746. Now then so there me one interviews I can see you know and I may be ye. Edi kind so we are where say ye bedua wi e wo ye man mu. Ya shemra e wo Ghana mrahye bedua say ye bedua wi e wo ye man mu. Enti say wi dua no ene ye mpanfo abiem ye no ma ye pese ye dua no ya apply enhyehyɛ ne te sɛn. Etienne many opinion pa kesia baako from NACOC Narcotics Control Commission NACOC many opinion kesia baako ebedi nkomo obebe studio ha live maybe ahoma na tum ete menko ba bia u because nkomo ne be de Sarah so na ne many RTI commissioner your friend Chris Bellamy so RTI commissioner ono so bebe fia ono so mene ne bebo nkomo pa dia fa RTI o right to information law emunsem etesen obeye commissioner eno amaben ene ekoso no amaben de gu ni table so eno so ene ye bedi nkomo nte na dwumadie no aye very tight nti ene nkomo ho pa o mese ba ko an wa mese no amabebre iti aya na wa hye no so ewo ho yenhwe abe fontentan o ma no so quick because quick okay ya cha be but the man so na ya hwe said ya ensem no ese ewo ho ye di kan nie President Mohammed's use of brothers private jet breaches his own code of conduct. Wale MP, the member of parliament for Wale Abdul Kabiru Sia Mahama has accused President John Dramani Mahama of breaching the code of conduct for government appointees by repeatedly using a private jet owned by his brother. Mebacha unim and then maybe say to a man penny so to kwai na ni nua ewo wiem hyen na oyusu ne yeto fom gugum na de ne koba na aye de mfom so ben de wo ho ene question back on BBC ne no na wale MP say o man penny we breach ono an code of conduct. Related matters. Intim Fojo accuses NDC of double standards over presidential travel. The member of parliament for Asin South, Intim Fojo, has accused the ruling National Democratic Congress of practicing what he described as a reckless politics over presidential travel arrangements during the previous administration. Me patron Honorable Intim Fojo, oye minia prekope. Na ono de atu say NDC for double standards na moye ebra na nado danko akufuado na o tu kwan na nado be Ghana mampani na o tu kwan no na mo kan na now the rent we or rent afi na de monso mo man panyin da bi o Ghana man panyin enne NDC mo ba ban mu a man panyin use ni nua jet o say double standards enne me frɛ no wa kyerem e de amayen Cocoa Board disburses 4.2 billion to licensed buying companies. The Ghana Cocoa Board has disbursed 4.2 billion to licensed buying companies to facilitate payments to cocoa farmers who have been awaiting their dues since November. Cocoa na yenye ntua omaka enwie ye no. Bepa Cocoa Board we ma release 4.2 billion say enko omo ho. Eti ano so nhyehyɛ yebisa ebere ben na sika no bɛkɔ ana eno ane say yaka ne saa na yede asedane ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com starfmg8 classfmonline.com and yahodigitonline.com omadaroma and yede abefon teta omane so yede bra we neat 100.9 Mami akosuya etonam. Akosuya etonam mache.
Mark Jerry mejoso.
Oba ma na won't say.
Nyame na dom na wonso e.
Nyame adom boko. No me ko ye.
In fact, ene wo futu yi eye me de pa.
Oh sir.
Oba bi wo ho ni kunu akon.
Yeah.
Wa sole wo mu na. No wa ko wadanfo ho. Na wo no ene be kire wa wale. Tamam say wo ka I do no wadanfo ni go. Ebi asemo ya wo ko obi mu amom na fofo tofo mu aja wale. Emo no mu ti awale.
Ocha wale na say yesida. Amen. Amen that's wo.
Awusia for yemfa democrata no emre dwaso eno achi no ye be copy isa kofa no nsia kase no e de abram ye ba ye be dom asiko e de amamo abusia for yen chance yen free daily graphic democrata no anim hase na no ana wo se Ghana mampanyin ana wa commission LPG vessel e was South Korea ni nyina e beboa ema anyinam etimi afanto mapa afra ya chese graphic democrata no ena no pay wade ho amanebo aba abusia for graphic democrata no anim hase ena ode sofo John intim fojo ne mfanyini eda ha ena o ka kire aban ne se aban no ada Ghana for Ghana mabunu epajuma ye wa ba bebie forms mu tin dia ba beto ena ajuma bebo ye kodi anwamo makokura nta so ade ya wo se Ghana for qualify nti bi mbedodo na qualify na bo mu ntimi mfa ni padodo nti na na ni bo ni sika no we omuso mo refund se sika ni nyina emfa ma wo mu fi so med disqualify wo mo ya che se daily graphic democrata no ena no pay wode ho amane bo aba abusia for graphic ena ebo amane ena o se wodi wani echire mu awasante mantemu a wo mu ejuma wo mu edie mechire foreign direct investment no baby a wo mo hwe ma wo ne ahoje bia ensem ni titru ene foreign direct investment a wo mo ye no wasante mantemu no wo mo se timi aboa ama oman no anya sika beye 3.4 billion US dollars that is wutimi ehwe saa ne ma no asa sika wei ene ebepie ede every foreign direct investment ni wasante mantemu a graphic democrata ebo ho amane ewo ha se ene anopai na wo hwe graphic ani mo ase o se professor Kwete en wo propose ni am o se private partnership program bi wo se eno no na wo se etimi tremu na etimi mu ama nwumesua entimi fa ne to papa efra na titiriw no eye kwan ye betimi ahwe na fe edin fasode abre oman no ya chese graphic democrata enanopai wo bo ho amane abusuafo ma fa the Ghanaian point democrata no Ghanaian point democrata no ena wo bo amane ena wo the interior minister mfonyin abahase na no bo amane no se 500 youth ena asisi ano yetimi afọ omadwuma wa national security na NSB ya ho nsem so wase a Ghanaian point democrata ebo ho amane abusuafo point democrata no no the national security coordinator COP Osman Abdul Razak mfonyini aba en wo bo amane no sisi ano de ye ka bambo adwuma no enka ne hutu a na ehuahu anaze bia wo bebo ban se guard nsem anaze guard post wasisi ade atra ho intelligence and technology NSC ye de bo ban ho nsem so e wa ase point democrata e de ho amane bo aba abusian for the Ghanaian point democrata no anim hase no se dom kuma no en wo mu se na mampanyi ko ye ya wo se wodu nua private jet na edi tukwan wo se saa akwan ni nua na private jet no odi tukwan no wo se we ne e unacceptable and na a breach of code of conduct ho nsem so wa ase a point democrata ebo ho amane e wo ase abusiafo point democrata no anim ase na obo amane wo se Ghana Free Zone Authority eno wo matimi aboa wo mu a a support Mahama Care na ni nyina campaign no ebeboa mo ye pomden atimi agya na so mo de sika 300,000 Ghana cedis e de kokotum ya the Ghanaian point the Bokrata ebo ho amane na point the Bokrata no ani ho sei e na wori MPP church for onmunyam for Justin Fripo Kodiam nyin aba e no si MPP sisia no wo membership no a wo eba be register no wo si online no wo behwe na wo ahyem kena se de be betumi aboa na emom nya se wo register na se wo register Ombemu esushemu ya chese point the Bokrata de wa manebo aba abusiafo mamefa daily guide the Bokrata no na memfa ntoa so na watwa sampa na no matra nkonwanfo nyini ababato a ene wo maboko jan pa omani abre ene wo mo ne sentrofo kasa ne no ene wo se sampa na no atra nkonwa ene wo mo efrese sisia ne de ahensemu a asori wo sampa no ano aye den enti wo mo srese adwobrɛw obi anhwe sere be obema sundwe aba sampa na mpuntuo nso atinya fa ne to mapafra daily guide Bokrata ebo ho amane wa ase na daily guide Bokrata no ani ho ase no de onumonyamfo Justin Frimpong Kodua MPP church for MPP internal election and wo mo se wo be verify eligible aspirant no aspirant no nyese bia akwa ya kokopre an se kwa da bi wo ma hwehwemu e de afa hom ya daily guide Bokrata no so ena no pay wo de ho amanebo aba daily guide ena ebo amane no se telecell wo ma record revenue growth e ho nsem so wo hase ya ba sika hodo a omunya no mpuntuo abamu anase improvement abamu ya chese daily guide so e de ho amanebo aba Reverend John Team Projo Edaha and was it a bino by ni ba ya was so about adehye no adwumam amoma koye adwuma security service na so omuko ya ye kodie no ani was a scam was security recruitment ni scam aban no ada Ghana for amomudu omusika kokoto form sim so menya adwuma wo ba ya was kakra bi pe na aban no betimi afa sesen ehun nsem so wase aga the Bokrata na no pay wade ho amane bo aba na guide na ebo amane e no se Ghana mampanyin e no wa commission LPG vessel e South Korea hun nsem so e wase aga the Bokrata no na no pay wo bo ho amane abusuafo ye be copies ni akofa no nsi akase no e di abramu ye ba Ma Jerry or say Ajiman Atanasi Ghana Munti if you had the more dankasa yade ebeto
04.3 FM Sunia de Shmaima Yamamunyana Ache and some hodwa yabuan no or meyimu any amahodo so agudium on some title and anopeya si and konya edebesomo kasibui echan ho ede afa. Hello 101.5 ya wadum elk mase ya bankra ha ya okay 101.7 and a neat 100.9 yenyina ya worship house Abeka Junction Ghana hani amanoni radio stations ahudu opinum nyina kabom efa kasebo ya to apiti wiase amade shepiankoma enye bi etie enano pensamo a ya de somo no ne edimo akoten ebini
Ghana bangu so a wo ya nhihye se ne be ye wiemu sakra ya dwumedie no ebetimi afa no ntuma pade fra
sanso na asoya wo share apomuden sam so de krata ba bonten se principal ya Oda College of Nursing no ewo nkanchina Ora Frederick Anaba womo agene dwuma efreninsem
MPP amanyo company for the nkrata PM wantene so wade a wo kanyina na sesisi ano pese oye party ba wade online portal bidia ba
Vice Chancellor ya Oda Kumasi Technical University ano edi atudwa so my Ghana ye betumpon ne yakoye nim ne ye die dia yemma na disua ewo technical mu no NCP insita ye kwam no ne ensemu nso so a Iran ne US ne Israel okunya ahontine nam so ama Nigeria adehye a womo ewo Iran banyifo kire se womu gwa hobo so a womu beyi womu nyina efri ho
Yadia Seda Emma Lawson Herbal Center and Penny Force Warboy Yachi Adam. What the Lawson Herbal Meshano as Mamma for Gina Sanya Bay and Pediano Aquano, a bet me abwa abu Juma ye, no amount for me at the home. Yadia bit to say malaria and as a typhoid fever were bought to us yes so and a coquest or tumpo and no bois, it's me to us your crama to me down home. Lawson Herbal products and soto. Our pharmacies now for so herbal shops are don't Yano firm 0248619999 024861 0619999 and that's 0242 133577. Buying say removal eba ediama send your beya ubetimi esiesie wufie saso ena walk kan ho asem was say floor tiles no ehwe boatimi ye ho adwuma eye je buying penifo ne kofa buying ti frame 0208 142 913 and now 0541 808096 afem First Atlantic Bank CM Fund to him said nay wamu aba be PLC into one to money de ko na fabo wade ano ya frame your hene wa kase bo ahemene
mame biama kwa Africa se bonomu enchire mu akasa enie asoya wo hwe omen yapomden ensem so e de krata aba na sakrata yi ne eka wo munyina ene se principal ya ono ena Eda College of Nursing ano ewo Nkanchina Yera Frederick Anaba wo mo e de ato nanim so won fe na dwuma ento wono mo answer isa se hwemu bi ekoso ewo ne dwumadi ahodo a wo de emu na ne enti ama asoye no etu sa na mo enu wo masisa gina nyina ene se afi 2026 nipa wofo mo e de afra etitibia no emu no wo fa ma ebroso afi nsuso no wono ankasa hye ho ama programs ahodo bi ho no mo a asoye no enyi ntumu aban empene so enso age afra mu a wo hyase e de kire nkoda no ade ne no ena wo chemu sesa gina yesie nyina no ebaye bra asoye no February bosumi a etwemu ne da na to so edu enkono wo mo ede to nanim eso mra meyi ne ho ano na enyiano a Yewura Anaba ede ebaye ne no na asoye ne yese ene wo mbesi ginaye na wo mo ahyase aye enhwehwemu fikofikofikofiko efa ensama hodo nyina eho na animu ye no wo mo ahye Yewura Anaba eso mo modin ahwese ade bia yesuku no ede bia ya ewo na kachi bia no obeda ne mu ede ama acting vice principal wada entetebia no ano sebe ya obehwe akire na watimi atoto niema na oni hono mo no suku no etimi akoso a edi wo mo adwuma asoye na akire mo ese wo mo guso agina wo nan so ehwese suku no ebetimi de nhyehyeye pa aban de agu akwa mu no ebe ya adwuma wontimi nkasa wo ye principal tino wo ankasa wo behya wo ho na wasi gina ye bia aban enye entumu enti enkosise enhwemu no ebekwa wie no Yewura Frederick Anaba obetena nchen ese principal ya Oda College of Nursing ya ewo Nkachina nom adon na wo mkyerese enhwemu no achi no ni befrim ababia no asoye no ensi Ghanafo aso ewo ho wo bema mo aso ate krate yi Yewura Isaac ofeba ya wono ena ehwe nipantem kitahudie so ewo asoye ho no no na nsa ehwe ase
ye to akase boy so ye de ni kiremu awon sanfoforo so na wasoafo ye wo man Ghana mo ne fa ehwe wiem nsakra ye dwumedie so isifo sei dun wo kase wo se Nyankopon ayadom magana e de nsa akwhye ntiase apam bia se beboa e ma British Petroleum dwumedie no atimi akonenim na afem afa ne ntuma pa e de afra wo se botai ne se beboa na afi wo motimi ahyehye mra e de ama carbon credit dwumedie no na ye ka carbon credit se ye no e ya basobody dwumedie a wo mo ahyehye e de ama project ahodo bi e beboa sane be ya wo man Ghana bambom nsempa e betimi ejina ne naso na no ada 2025 mu e na mpanifo de to dwa ya wo kire sa lawyer for the office one ye di wadwuma e wa EPA wo to obo asem agreement no wotimi ehwehwe mu ye papapa na no e na wato aso ya wo bo amane a wo kire se Ghana e de nsemfo ahodo akoma BP mpanifo sane be ya wo betimi ahwe na afem wo mo adade mu ayemu adwuma sansem we nyina beto montene so wo man Ghana mra hye bedwefie bra mra hye bedwani ya wogina kwade ma de hye wo wonsa wom adregira bato empesua so Yewura Frank anodom pre na wo bisa sa akosa no
British Petroleum BP in 2023 and exchange a memorandum of understanding MOU to establish a robust framework that provides regulatory certainty for the generation of carbon offsetting and reduction scheme for international aviation level credit. This engagement has progressed to the development of a draft framework agreement which has been technically negotiated between Ghana and the British Petroleum, and in 2025 the draft underwent legal review by the Attorney General's Department and the Environmental Protection Authority EPA Carbon Market Office CMO. Following this review, Ghana consolidated comments were formally transmitted to British Petroleum through the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology.
Ania Yokoti Mrashe Bejani ya wajina wade madeshia wa wansa woma dwejira bato empesios yewra franka no domprem na no si na wasofo ye wo my Ghana money farm ehwe wie mun sakra ye dwumedie so ye raisifu sedu wono so ne nsentwofo di nkoma wo chan hyehyɛ ma pan ministry no wo ye na wo kyese nyame ya doma enche Ghana ba ya hyehyɛ se efa na wie mun sakra ye dwumedie obeye na wo manfo atimi atiase ye.
All the ministries are climate related and climate sensitive. So my work is to make sure that I champion the sectoral climate initiatives of these ministries. And that is what we have been doing. We have established a technical working group made up of representation from all these ministries. And we meet once every month to look at sector by sector. What initiatives are being taken? How do we bring in the climate dimension? How do we ensure that there's sustainability in the job that we do? How do we ensure that whatever we are doing today does not endanger future generations? So that is the kind of collaboration that we are doing. Beyond that, a lot of initiatives are in the pipeline. Some of them now are at the stakeholder level. We are looking at how to build a climate infrastructure across national up to the district level.
Ania Yokoti ye osofo ye wo mem ne fa ehwe wie mun sakra ye dwumedie so ye raisifu sedu sansem wegina William Gentu Emmanuel Akole.
Vice Chancellor ya Oda Kumasi Technical University ano Professor Gabriel Jomo ede atudwache hia se ensano nyuma esua etimi eboa ema Ghana yensi kasem ne adwade ho totoye etimi ekonanim yie pa ne senti enasuapon no awiata so wombehwe na emankuma eba no wombetimi atete womo na womatimi apagya womu sebeya daachi bi no womo enam ensano nyuma esua so ebeboa amoman Ghana etimi edi yie pa. Professor Jomo editu dwache mu se ukọ Kumasi Technical University hono mo no a womo egusu a womo eye dwumaden pa ahwese womo betimi ebie technical na se ba bia ensa no nyuma esua ne mpompo so ankasa pa no ejina pa na womatimi ejina so atete nipa bebre ama womo enya ensa no nyuma na womatimi dia bekyekere omanyi eye. Vice Chancellor Edison Semi etudwa ebra womo ekobie Faculty of Creative Arts dan ano ewo suapon no ne nkwabata ewo adakojache ena wode etudwache hia se o meyi ye nwumasua titiru ankasa ene senia Ghana ya yesu ne ban esi etiye no ewo sesa kwan no a ne etimi faso ne etete ye ma no senia beya wo mbetimi ababeboa o meyi enchechireye. Professor Jomo efaso ditudwa ekyerechire anamuntu ahodo a Ghana Education Trust Fund ye get fund foto no etimi aboa pa ma empuntunwuma ahodo asore ewo suku ahodo nyina emu na no odi etu dwachemu se ebraso ese enei esano nyuma esua no ebetimi ababaye omeyi ekiri bremo kese pa ene ni mpuntio efapem ne senti ena wosu se get fund foto no ebeboa pa ama sa ni suade hu no ne emhyehyeye ne agina yepesiesi efa asano nyuma esua ho no yensa betimi aka.
In an era where technical education is the backbone of national development, Get Fund has consistently proven to be a reliable partner, and the facility we are commissioning today is a testament of their commitment to expanding academic infrastructure. To the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the Administrator of Get Fund, Mr. Paul Ejay, and the entire Get Fund team. This building stands as a commitment to your investment in human capital, which we are proud to be a beneficiary. The support you have provided us by constructing this facility will help bridge the gap between traditional arts and digital technology. Opportunity to admit more students and provide them with dignity of a conducive learning environment. We are again grateful to both the current and immediate past University Governing Council and management for their strategic and tactical support for this project.
Vice Chancellor ya Oda Kumasi Technical University ano Professor Gabriel Jomo nene ena wote ye no wo wie ye ena chairman ya Oda University Governing Council ano Professor Edward Brenya ono so editu dwache mu se Faculty of Creative Arts and Technology no aboa pa ma sese nkoda ne bebre ho no mo a wo mo enya suahuna hodo bebre efa ensano nyuma esua ho a wo mo de beboa omeyi.
The Faculty of Creative Arts and Technology project, which is already in operation here at Adakojache, has been carefully designed to support the unique nature of creative arts and technology education. It provides an environment where creativity and technical skills can thrive. Within this facility are modern classrooms, specialized studios, laboratories dedicated to sewing, textile printing, pattern and design, and textile processing. This new facility provides the environment where talent can be nurtured, ideas can be developed, and innovation can flourish. On behalf of the Governing Council, I would like to commend the university management under the leadership of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Gabriel Jumo, for their dedication to advancing development agenda of the university. Their commitment to improving infrastructure and academic facilities continue to strengthen the university reputation as the leading technical university in Ghana.
James Senia or no and Kumasi Technical University one more governing council no Professor Edward Brenya and Otene Neno and Semina in Century Utobrusi Kojubodu and a Buano Ebaye.
Ansan ya beto akasi ya bono so dia mamon ya best say eni edi ka boy ya fa na wiemu nsakra ya dwumedie so no na ne nyina da e ya osoafo a wo my Ghana mo ne fa e hwe wiemu nsakra ya dwumedie so yewra isifu seidu na kire say emrahye bedwani ya wogina hode ma de hye wo wonsa wo ma de adoejira batom pesuas yewra franka no dom prebisa no kosaninti wogina so woyi ano edema Ghana de hye ye best say momfa encheye afa ya pem so ye de ni kiremu awonsem foforo so na no ada na mpanifo kukudam ne ntini wo MPP amanyoko mu epie montene so wode a wode tudwa nyina ne se party na ye krabehwe party na ye akono nte ebremu die march ebosome no ne de kan kosi march ebosome no ne de toso aduasa miens ba ko wo di so ya wo mo fa ade hye wo MPP amanyoko ne mu na de kan de mpanifo kiremu a wo mo bie polling stations ahodro se wani je ho de akona kotwere wudin na nso mpanifo bo amane a wo che se bra ne so ye no afi amanfo akọ party ne wo mo kiremu emu ayekrabehwe na nso odu hodom ne entimpa chewo nkrata wa hie behwe ne yetimi atwere yedin wo mu gina ho sa na afi enya de nkrata ne banti obi wo hodom a na afi ase ne ne tutu aka ne nsem ti kwan bia so wo kofiem enam so ma ba beto dwa se nradam chorotworofo de ma MPP amanyoko no yewra Justin Frimpong kodua wa ye esquam wato ne nsafre Ghana nsentwofo na wo kirechem se sisi ade party ne tie mu sene na mu su na mu kire se MPP amanyoko na ekrabehwe nti moyemu anka modom party na emum ye bie nkrata mu to hodom ma bosom ne de kan mo kwai mu ntimi antwere mu de nyina ne sem mentimi ho ase twitwi kakra twi ne ti na mekọ penisi enya de register by ntisi an wo ma ya hyehyɛ sem what the online registration portal bi dia ba wuti wo fie na so na wo twere wo din ho nsem bebia wo free ba fe so empanifo kyese wo din wo age bibia betimi atwere se ne be ya wo betimi aye party ban na general secretary ato ne bo ase akyerɛkyerɛ mu sem na anu ada beto odwase wo ma bie nkrata mu wo se first week ne de wonu a wote ase person sem police stations ahodo bi ohodom a registers no enya de ampanifo de kopie mu e wo constituency ne entem saso na ampanifo kukudam ne ntiam wo mo constituency wonom na nka kwan bia so edi mu se ebre potia wo mo twro di ni se wo de beto monte so saso na bia yemfa ne se abeka junction ye yesi wonom ense de betro di na nka mo atwro ne kama de abo honom entie bia ohene wa kase boy na wo hwe nim se wo betimi atwro ne di ohun se dani sei ase na me twro mu di bre ni sei na ye betro di nanso wo chem se nya de party mpanifo no wo mo ye hyehyɛ bi atise enu nti na wo de to dwa ye a wo che se sisi ano wo a wedi kan twro odi dada nas wo manfo ye wo mu ni kan twro mu di wo ti amanfo ama so se ya wo mo ma sa kwanya ne se ukọ online portal no so se ya enu se bibia da wonom fefefe se ne be ya wo betimi edi enhyehyɛ no so wo se wo nyina follow na afi wo twro wo din wie kama be ye party ba so a card na ye de ma no ye digital na che se abefo kwantempo so ne de be ma na mum wo sra wo se enche pif wani chemum e wo polling station said ye be ya wodin ye betimi dia konkrata mu
omo complain say the party mpanifo bi eye kana na bia 1% register the consultancy registration the consultancy ye friend online registration platform aba say bia wo bia no obetima your registration and no we registration in we now trial user ye member the boni friend temporary membership card and no so 1% be ye permanent membership card and it dey so problem that proko police station na okotro din ona nipa ni bubusa am say na dia wo pese wo ye hwanhwe a yanum eni ye nuamu a omo ne ya dwen ko bemko no omo nya so betima betro mu din ona so betima your online registration no omo ye no na say asmo mo kai mo ye de mo mo say enya bone na mom na so oba ya na no wawie party no wa mra ne hyehyɛ wo nto obi obefa bia no ye be de verification ye wo sampani papo no wo ka ye ho a wo adwen pa se oba be ye aduma na aboa party no a ye tu se bia yɛne no ɛne ɛbɛkɔ.
And yeah, Kotia wano a church former MPP Amanyoko no Yera Justin Frimpong Kodia Esquire Sansa winging a Pius Bay de Banson and a tro at the best sum yen. I was young for take a Seboy our piece 104.3 ye da ye home a homeso ye bar ye betos.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Comes in so many flavors. Chicken flavor, jollof flavor, beef flavor, spaghetti flavor, goat flavor, ginger, onion, garlic flavor, stew flavor. Aljuda be the best you ever found.
Aljuda seasoning powder. Ekita secret file bio.
Aljuda spices mu magajiankasa. Don't want friends 0544 335070.
The Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, ya would daswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochire for bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashi binso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p frɛ no chiro de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yeah, I was young for yanko amanone ensem ye wiya de agodie mu nsema aba besore eso na US ne Israel okon a womo esai ewo Iran minor eso no enam so ama amama ya hodro pia womo adehye ewo Iran ebinum ahyase titire bibrim hase ebinum ahyase a womo etwen womo adehye edi free Iran minor mo ekope baabi ama womo timi atana na ja womo atana hono asomdwe mu na saa ena Nigeria mine so womo adehia wom susu womo ewo ira so womo de hye ne ade egu akwam a womo ehwe so womo beyi womo na womo chemu se womo ka se Nigeria ni bi ho aka efa ne ekoso no ho ana womo atrofo obia wo Nigeria bia o Nigeria ni obi o Nigeria ni wo Iran bia obia ho ye na mom no ne mpanyimfo aye ne se womo aye hye wo Armenia border no eso ya eho ena womo agi womu nyina akwakoguo enti wo ye Nigeria ni na wo Iran na ne ekoso no suse bia wo nkwa edasanem wabusua enkwa edasanem na opese oba unchi a se wo bomode na wo sisa onkuku ne niam bia ehia wo no ofa na obepiem ewo Armenia border no eso eho ena ehwehye nyina ekoso a ye twu mu nyina ede womo eba na eba te se ebibrem FM hanom eseya Tanzania man no won ni di kan a womo ekosesa womo adehye bi efree United Arab Emirates na no edwada no ena womo ekoyi bi ebibrem man kan so egusu o man Ghana se yenso egusu a ye boaboy ho na aja ya adehye bi no a womo ho a womo susu se womo nkoda sanim womo suro womo nya wo bebe fie ni ade no etumi ede womo aba ebinum ede womo ba embra mo behia busuafo tum se ni gemu a chese nkabo mu sonkopa ena ekoso se Iran man no ede aba betu dwase woko a US ni Israel esai womo so a womo etoto akodie wuo eba oman no mu no nipa enwuye kora nipa apem ahenu aduonum 1255 ena afemahwe womo enkwa ena eburo empem du womo so epriprapra eni enyai
afi yensha agudie mu nsemenu amachisa hodo ekoso Bologna eni AS Roma eni hye echi no na atena na kasa obi a hye no nyonko baako Lille eni Aston Villa eni hye ayem Aston Villa ehye baako ma Lille entimi ante saso ena Panathinaikos na afeso Real Betis ne hye aye Panathinaikos form ema atena ne kasa ye Real Betis entimi ante Stuttgart eni FC Porto eni hye ayem FC Porto ehye mienu Stuttgart for no ete kan baako Celta Vigo eni Lyon eni hye aye ewie na akwakoye 1-1 Fenerbahce na afeso Braga for ne hye aye Fenerbahce mrantie no eto atena ne mienu Braga for entimi anya hwe amfa hom Genk na afeso Freiburg ene hye aye ewie na Genk for no amatena na kasa baako Freiburg for no entimi anya hwe Nottingham Forest na afeso Midtjylland ene hye aye Midtjylland ehye kan baako afi yenhwe ene Spanish La Liga ya ebaso Alaves ene Villarreal ene behia French Ligue 1 na da na ye no one masa mwani na home French Ligue 1 ene Manchester Ebani eye Marcel ena afixo Auxerre ene behia ene ti ne no bibia peki ene de bibia peki
abusiafo akase bono esinsamo eto dwa na edi mu akoten ebi ene se apomodi asoe no ede krata ababonte se principal ya Oda College of Nursing ano nkachena Yera Frederick Anaba womo atweno asensemo
Ghana ban dia to dwa se waye hyehyɛ betimi aboa na ewiemu nsakraye adwumadie no etimi afa no ntuma pade fra
Sanso na Kumasi Technical University Vice Chancellor Professor Gabriel Jumo ede ato dwa se Ghana yepesi etumpo ne edi yie pade a yeme ni enku esano nyuma esua ho
MPP amanyoko no ede ato dwa wo chese sisi an party na ye krabehwenti what the online portal dia ba when you person odom party na kɔ kyerɛ odin ho no
din ede mame biama kwa fomene
ohene wa kase wo ahene yemfa aseda emanyumeko ye di kan ede ama Lawson Herbal Center se woguso wo bɔ yechi edom what the Lawson Herbal mission esom ye nipadua no we se etimi ye adwuma ye nura se otimi se na amanfo ayebo ho pa na so dodo na kyerɛ se ye Lawson Herbal mission bi no wodom ya hoden no aba se bi wo hodom a wahoden no kra nhyɛ da masa atimi se wo twe pass we ma wo hia Lawson Herbal mission do ni bi typhoid fever anase kokoesi otompo a ne nyina boa timi tu ase se bi obi wo hodom a yawo a wote wo wedie mu ase woni sisi e ka kyerɛ wo ne nyina da ye Lawson Herbal mission na boa timi etu ase wo ba ko mfikyire ma yie me pacho wo hia bi se obetimi anom papa afi obi a wonya 12 years e kɔ no wontimi ennom oba pemfo maame a wo ma obenufo so wonka ho bi Lawson Herbal product na nyɛ na ensoto pharmacies na afiso herbal shops ahodo frame 0248619999 0248619999 anasem 0242133577 J buying is what was you nanse send ye ya na wutwi a wota bre no wutwi he ebi wod ma toilet bowls no mu anase sink no mu ebi de ohwe ni a enye krabehwe na wa ohwe ababa wa brantie se ne wesiesie ho de nke ba fie di a na nka bebi atenwan eye buying say remover na doma diamond ti be ye dwuma no abra wo mre kwan bi bia so enti ya na wo hia bi wo fie na se office na se school restaurant na we bia ne ba ye hra de pa enti wonya bia na wo de asiesie ho no ban 20 disinfectant wo ho no mu a je ban ne de aba wo se enu se no bia na we dwa ho no mu hye da nkoya popo bibre na ebi de na no de dodo enti wo hia bi enso to na nya na o melcom shops ahodo frame 0208142913 0208142913 afem 0541808096 bank ba ko Ghana yaje wo mo di nanu nti de bia de sikada yaje wo mo di because wo mo se ahoaho ne se ya na brano wo hwese wo manfo a eba no ye dwene mo ho musika seminar ye bo ho ba no wo mo kra de ya na wo mo misa se kwan bia so fa upin number brada bi na adwuma ye bontisi ano ya ye First Atlantic Bank PLC na kire se ye din akoto Ghana Stock Exchange no aso ni ye hwe nim se ye customers ye besom wo no kremu na afeso nkuntebo papetimi abaso ya base ye ba besom ebusia businesses na afeso communities wo betimi enya wosompante wo hwehwe banka wo sika akoto de amane First Atlantic Bank PLC I care dwumedie ya ye de som manfo ye ne ye die ne mo emudie ene ye de ye dwuma yes refreshingly different ene ya body anope ya dam nyina ase amamu anitie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Yamu akwa be de Benny 100.9 Friday. And 13th March the year 2026. Yeah, the trader upon your coupon so boy and home. Sell the aqua samba be dress with you come weekend in the quack with you. Yeah, quack with the weekend. Yeah, quay a month for a year bedding to our home. A binum called you a minute. Dinina no ayabotre. Abotre boko. Ayabutro. Okay, the Obokrata Muslim no hoya de Brahman Sancha me kwabna fatana say. Mami akosu ya to na me so atana say. And they said the medical culture no. Yene right to information commissioner. Yene no ebedi komo ene obebefia. Sarah so na ya cannabis. Winim say ye mra ya pass organ amrache be fie. Say ye betime duawi. Na enye say ye duawi samanfo enkonom. Enfani semhunu. Na mom ye duana for industrial purposes. Say ye de be ye nuro ye de be ye no ma ya export bi. Na oman ye timenye ska no. Ene empanyfo abiem. Narcotics Control Commission woma biem ente ene ye benya technical person baako ewo fie ha oba be chire yemu say ya ye biem ato won hwan no owo ho kwan so nkodua wi me a meeting I me qualify na ye dua eho bambo ne tesen tado obi nkwan kohiem enkotete ahaban ni bi na onfa ndi nzemhunu Oye masa we ne share the fanyanso. We ne share the fanyansa. Wo share the fanyansa masa. We ne nya de share the fanyansa ni bia. We de koya duro. Enti na ye be di san komo no why? Enti na komo na soso. Na Ghana man penyen so tu kwan na wafa eye ni nua ewiem hyen enfomso ben na ewo ho mebisa wo me obi a me position on family and friends me biases wo ho no so because me nya atwom se me menya dibia bi na me nua e qualify se me nua no the word is qualified. There's no way say meka say me ba tra me nua ne da. No, me nyɛ sa nya atwom no. And it will be the previous administration meka say me ya. And I'm repeating same here. Enti me obi say so man panyin afa ni nua wiem hyen. Say ni nua wiem hyen na wafo no. Say emma oman ne emmoka kese. Na wo mo say ye form wo na ye di begum. Any landing charges we are able to yes, can work from dia. Said dia, eye fellas kwatio fosua kan says, and it's ye dia. And then I me who is sent from so be any. But the big castle man penino, man penny, to so cottonatana, obi we musa. But they say no to say any be. Now you see antis America. America now be man penny the ahwe. Donald Trump was say White House born on the field the gold and I hear you know person will tell you from there massa. What are you saying? Matter fuck up man. One more and I was like massa White House or kwatena. Hwe, ukwatena ofie na bibi yawa. Na ya ne de. Beast in and one abefo. Air Force One and one abefo. When him say America, one more Air Force One no, and one man in the sense say Air Force One ni peje ni mu, e free America say pam. Na otu kwanya, na eba say obi besi White House ho, na one more bombo White House okra na. America president the betimi atena Air Force One ni mu e di abu man. Chala amani de bia ko mani mo. enwama we force one anim no ebia na wo White House wo difference na ne say White House na ntimi ntu ena Air Force One de awiem hye ebetu Air Force One tu a America man panyin opa afagya kwoto White House wo obebu America man pe a owo wiem e Air Force One anim emfa ho azemo okay eti enei wiem hye ho sensem so na make say to the be your politics na ye no one will say previous administration we should also say time na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo ka say you wiem hyen no abre no sa abre no NDC na mu opposition mo anya antum eno ne sa PPP petty partisan politics eno na ne MPP for nso eye bie ne say no amanda kwakwaye I do you eno no so no say I do me no you do me I do you and I can say you do me I do you eno no so you fa chechere man Echana me bisa say for once aden na wo de say wunua ne ye ubi kura na yen follow the principle et say your friends ntokwa esi Israel US and Iran tokwa de wo ne say ye kwosoro ba from say ntokwa na no ya den na ekwasa de ekoya ebenya nsunsu anzo we ye so it is wo de John Mahama sabre na no oyo opposition leader no wo opposition o can say Russia Ukraine war and on a 7,000 kilometers. I'm for this video to 20. So can sampa and they so we follow principle now. So also can say and they go so there 9,000 kilometers. It's where they bomb the crowd there man hana. So some petty partisan politics, you know, that is what is killing us. And then they higher, you know. But so follow principle now. Because there be okay you be bad media. But when they say reality and say na etie.
That is it.
So what they say.
Ma jari ntienra say. Na me tie me money di. Empro beka say meneno eyinuana. Anu da me tie no. From radio station to radio station. Na wo kwan. No wo kwan. Afe na ne kasa no kura irritate me. Petty partisan politics ya. Asam no awa kan won important say and Marjorie when it comes to national security issues wa ho. Aya politicians no omu kasafa ho a omu ma omu nim die mu ntre na omu kan sam
when the guys omu nim die ntre
they know but omu sada
sada na make na ya na me go so make
pa no nim no kura pa na wa sada ani da ba ko a wa kwanya MPP ni ba ko MP ba ko wonim say recruitment MPP time the same thing enipa ya fa wo mu enipa eboro so enipa eto forms you know it wonim say challenges we ena wonim say eba ne security nso a eni kwansa mo de yam petty partisan politics no but wa said dem punani aguso see a promising defense minister Interior minister that
their woman says sometimes you should also understand them because dia abemu for so yentina a triggers our retaliation of which maybe when they say retaliation is unnecessary.
Good.
Maybe be some make out unnecessary.
And
but na akofaba.
Good.
Of say no man say you to me do care will be so say it me
jai say ye nyini. Tam wa yesano. Ni ye niama te se mofra. But ye nyini duru baby a eni kwan say ye ma mofra sem no ba ye mpani emfie so. You just put it away. Now can someone sa mo politics ya mo ya no tantan to no. Let's do away from that petty partisan politics. When ena mompa muntaka ena mompa mo asumesi you know it. When the reality form see na moton
sa recruitment At the same be a yen she be so portal
so mine.
Yes, so mine one yes MPP and because Muntaka apensu na numbers na ye bebre.
Oh,
but the woman said de biara dano. See the percentage. Can somebody percentage will remain same.
Good.
But when we talk about the nominal figures, and na honorable Muntaka pensi, numbers na bebre. Na numbers na ye bebre because abandadano woman be a recruitment to Musa
medase.
The whole of a first term. Woman be a international mafua one yenye manti as NDC buy na baby ye mono. And my mom for the door now, who's a member objective with my analysis. Yeah, you're what.
What I mean, you know, radios.
What are you, mammy?
That be the bag in England.
I'm in the bag. I'm a cousin. The bag. Your commercial
MPP time or no. What do you say? Como foul more.
It's not a come as a comedy youth now.
Good.
One more person, one more call. Security service. MPP, one man said them be because said one more be you back. Beyond will be and be on one more category no. And for who said NDC or be a it was the general
excellent
category. Yes. And no, we have to admit it.
Yes.
But those are people time and not recruitment. No, a woman well you university because me follow pa. Time when we the baby and I'm one papers in our a bapen may paper number their question a bapen may paper number their question. It's ya no man BGD say Emma when so I'm for the dorsal because now say a comedy the youth say won't be security service anymore. It's when it comes to the nominal figures there measurement this non there a dorsal a year but in terms of percentage I think it will remain same because there be no nipa bebre na apply ya faki to where be and they say can yen it as on mine na to say you be say how can we modify recruitment process into the security service sana to say you be
and
because yes as ya je what may apply the sika na yen there be a wo apply we betua say 200 cedis here and we betua so they say it we have to know the modification who say no say you online kwabene it online no me Cannabis susu say ebi on be fa nipa 5,000 one moment nipa be 10,000 pe tu be ko portal no so no na ya ka tell say ayema it is 10,000 no yeah the one for process no mo na say 10,000 no ye nya wo ma ye pa na ya say ye biem na afoforo wo ma say I think them say ye ne say e betimi aboa you get it
yes,
or you don't get it
yeah I am the pa say o ka sa asem one will say Enra na ye wo esutare Minister of Interior Muntaka and National Security Coordinator COP Osman Abdul Razak and NS before Director General
National Signals Bureau
yes Dr. Georgia Tabuat mebunu bia yama wonum adwuma true national security
and that's the point in now so over 500 youth employed
omadinkan recruit omadinkan a pass be out and enro sa pass be out aka ho wo mu nyina be ye National Signal Bureau adwuma yefo national security nkurabata baako eni enti ma sampanimfo nyina ebaaye display ahodo e course so ne ntete a wo mu di ama wo mu no majani na enika bat COP Osman Abdul Razak ka asem bi senka ye nyina ye fa ne se oman asem nanka omude sa propaganda any petty partisan politics no ato nchen a majani nkamani beje o say security today it's beyond guns and guard posts.
Yes. Guns and
guard posts. It is intelligent and technology.
And then your friend intelligent is a police or intelligent policing.
Good.
And and caneno depending
wa macho wa bon wa so wa enti na yedina gina wonu say on guard wa ha. And intelligent and a technology and a yadi security. And to your friend that they call. See, I see your fan call for posia. ye fan kofo wo soldier national security NSB why customs ya majari sa tete de no kwan no ane ye fa so ye recruitment no say ye fa na semi se wo man a ke ye betumi de nsakra ya bem even crampo sa height yasem ye betumi ayi afrim because obi wo height no but adene no nso nimdia no nso wow enti first de kwan ne afa so a ye bo ban ne ade no and majari wo ka sa asem no me hu sa papa yi wa bin wo security ne adwuma a wo ye no mo because enne ay intelligent ne yede ye bibia o ena technology ene yede ye niema but yede ye fan kofo a eno ansa bra ye hwe wo tenten ye hwe wo kase gina say chia wo ho mensa wo body say no ye betumi asesa de efiri ho but majari in all no na ayemani die say at least enam wo mo nsa so ama mebunu ni bi anya adwuma aye emebunu a wo mo pass wo no out me nka ho me hu nipa enka ho but Ghana this year ebinom anya adwuma aye omo anya adwuma aye onabu mu ntaka ekasa aye ebo wo no mu aba so ese wo no mu nkran kate wo no mu se majari adwuma no wo koye no ese wo mu anu eyedu anya fe na ukogina baabi akobrage ya ana Dr. George Tabuati nso de bi to aso ekatre wo no mu se adwuma we no etise nyansa kwantuo ye kona dwene ye nkona brane emu obia nkoye bibia ebegu adwumakuo ni ho fi senkanya sikasam ene ayi a majani nanka national signal bureau aso eye yenya bi wa amantam ni nyina anka betumi afa nipa bebre
o mine down nsem
ya ebetumi afa nipa bebre adwuma but aya na akoye sikasam ene ehwo niam but in all no majari wo mo ya ade papa
yeah
entity ya wo mo di ama wo mu ene akade a ekomu ya enra me ya me di mani ekọ witness bi no
awa sutuare
oh yes wo ma ya ade pa
it when ye emebu no a wo ma fa wo wo National Signals Bureau
yes
wo ma mo ntete ye ne dada
yes
we are talking about 500 youth
yes wo mo awie bibia oh ya ma wo mo kra so e wo tumpo
oh okay
edeka ho a wo mo start na wo ma ye wo madwuma
okay
enti majari politicians no sebano security issues so a onabu intimu fojo wadawuruma aya munyi ye partisan politics no emfiri mu na yanka ne se omayasem because security yamfa nya politics ebebu abo se kronfo oba wo so a onimu NDC ni mu MPP si obi ba wo so abedu bone a politics bi anim enti se yesi ye fa nkofo yesi ye fa we num a munyi mu partisan politics ne nto nkyɛn na yɛnka no sɛ ɔman asɛm esan sɛ ensɛm ni bi wɔ hɔ na wote wɔ wasom a na wasom keka wo irritative pa majari mamenta freke tuwa yi ho deɛ finance ministry de betu da sɛ sika bi a yɛsesa a yɛnhu no deɛ ɔma deputy finance minister koka wa parliament
special audit na omo ye no
good
be 21 billion bi aye kan ho
ya tiabre
okay
ya tiabre ya tiabre ya bre asema afanyoma kense kan ye no me bona baso ya bre ya di tumi amount wona wo ye finance minister wo deputy tumi nyina wo mo nsam security ya wo dia hwan ya wo dia we ya wo dia sika yira entimenya den enti ya nya dia minority for ya dear pa omunka ayam de pa say deputy minister no one more din say MPP for na sika no ayira omunsem ko omunfa no court na won ko prove baby a sika no di MPP for nchen ye de tumi ama sika sem nyina asa wonsa enti se bibi e ko chewa why are you telling me me watumi ya me de kwaji se sika no ada na wankasa unisieti bibi a ebetumi ama se sika no a wo ka no wonsa aka obua moboa sika bi anyrai
oza audit report audit report
obua nya nokre ewo wan ho ekodi wan ntan onja ka ne nya tie
I say no na deputy minister ne say
onja ka ne nya tie
den nkyere se omo ba be hwehwe ba bi esika na kodi
nya nokre wan fa na asem anto ba bi my daddy adia ben sam ne yan kan fa MPP for na we sika we bum we be ko jail we be kwa ha we be dem we be say ekosi say away kasa tintin en toponko ya bre se nipa no bibi ekọ chew ewe ni dwumadi ehu a eye sika sam a adan na wada so ne nam ho action speaks louder than words dede enko foko se obi misappropriate funds ya anaso obi atoto o man ni sika samba sabasa me se NDC fo se corruption na omudi ya campaign no se wo ma amaye hu corruption kro ekoso wa MPP abamu a 2028 Ghana for be punish mo yes because your propaganda
Mame sanka we on. En sama ande ye kene nyina kwamra ye tiefo ne ahwefo nte ase se. Yanom ne ye beka ne yeptuma wa no amanani so.
Yes.
Na yamba politician politicians ye say na mvo anu ye no ma na etete. Na yama wo mani aba mo ho so se Ghana for sebe ye ni ebie ba. Eti wo mo kan sem bi wo ho a aye o mo nhwe ne yie. Babna since last year NDC buy Bank of Ghana me follow me crowd enye Bank of Ghana go me baby me follow everywhere ana pese me hu no am said ye ko data bank ni enim say wan dey you rack no for that data bank hi time MPP wo so ensempa NDC for ka fa data bank ho yanyina nim sam be ne aka fa data bank mo ka say data bank ye ko bobo se bia sika data bank je and the data bank si ko mo je na ka no farata anya heya
me kai
wabra NDC ba ye me pa cho monko owura Johnson esia mani table so na monko bisa ne say NDC ba ye transaction advisors eye hemfoa first 3 banks best transaction advisor data bank na edikai wana go
na majadi nipa ba akukura na minim se
data bank na edikai
minim se nka sese o woroti wo jail aya doctor Ness Addison me eniama ba ko a na NDC fo kan ya eto masum ba ko ene se corruption ene ma wo man enkoso enti enipa eye corrupt ewa aban dada anmu no ye ba ye betiti wonum nyinada na campaign message no ede because matter when it comes to corruption eno na de bi e ma wo man enkoso sika sese enka nipa oha enya no na akodi nipa mienu pe ho de bia no manfo osofa de bia no manfo ho kire wonum enti aya asam de ye be ma tu atwa na no te se enyina so ne nhweso bi ba ansana na edibesi nne attorney general eba abonten a obekwan no akoda minister of finance na beba ono so bekwan no akoda obia be ye dede kwa no akwa akopɛ ne baby atena
Enra Metro Mass for a press conference ote
no wo sesan wo ka wo de ya ma no tie
what is say no Ghana no masa amafo
ma den wo sesan
wo say enkane Metro Mass ana owura adubu ahe eda no wọ́n máa kọ́ akọ́tọ́n Metro Mass ẹ̀jápàdé bi di ama ankorankore bi.
Okay.
Na sadia o descriptive words no use yẹn na kyerɛ sɛ nsɛm ɔka wey ɛyɛ thievery
mo
wey yɛ loot create zaburo ne de create loot and share wey yɛ coordinated thievery.
Good.
Wọ́n mo keka wey nyinaa na mi tie di na mi sɛ ee eti thievery. It will be so say you be who said Charles
weaponized thievery.
More weaponized thievery. I just said the panel bomb no chrono my
nuclear weapon thievery.
It says it yana de say nipano ya
ta se du bua hin o se oh e boy no
o de du bua hin on
de
de na
oh metro ya
the owo we say here
na bi de no wo ho
de bua hin ba o de adubu ahe de na badafo pa so ne di the first name dey bit me de dia na nya Charles adubu but o de adubu ahe
na wonenam ho no and
wonenam ho no de Albert adubu ahe
and wonenam ho no
etimi ya me nyonko yi Albert adubu ahe na ona utisa TV wa na me say be badafo we kwakunowa say be Kwakuno abetia otemu hono monitor me. Oh. You see, eti ana me say and the amokiken hwe yewra Isaac Adongo die. Unso kan epe, ubi so obi ho. Oh. O say MPP for krono a wamabo kokobot. Se womo so omo bie so a ete se akuafo nyina atwe aba. Ebo eye owura bo ahia du. Womo bone ma. Bra.
Away.
Enya no ne ahwehwe
away. Kasa tenten toponko.
Me se me ka kire wo se kwabena me ka kire wo se na do danko akufu ado. Every people opposition yese owura Elvis Free Ankra wakwakonum kube $70. And na Brazil ya so millions of dollars a good helicopter mo se aeroplane mu ko. And na Brazil scandal ya ma yete ho commission. Commission ya adwuma wie ye NPP de ye campaign sa NPP ba mu 2017 na do danko akufu ado ye media encounter me say we uza kwamna me I pay attention to every detail.
I was on kai
journalist ko bi say na do na Brazil scandal no aba ye to say have you forgotten about it?
On kai
politicians ya be magana fu ani abie
yes
na politician ni kasa masa ma bo akira hwe don't be gullible
majari ayi entim fojo unim ni fie
there be minim ni fie
ba me minim ni fie minim o kasa me fa nko sisi a my drive wa me do spenders ya na makwa ni ma branch uduru ho no mo be kire o makonwa ni ha na me ba metena ya bon komo wi a wo fosoro na matwen no wo ba aminia once na ndi bi kro pusa ne nsem but asem a wo kan se majari enya de sen meka kire opa eniminya nua opa atwam and a time will come oba frame na wadamase se asem a na meka kire majari adebi wo ho no a like wonnim na metiana akosia ne alesity kire wo majari kra osun minnim sama jari mu adu na me se majari ya kra mi hu ya atade obese kra na tetere no minnim poti sama jari mu adu na ya kama jari ni mu adu asem a na me te wo na me de ma no jejeje ho wa bra me nim the reality me nim no kura wom me nim no kura wom
asemo
oh my Jerry I am into away with petty partisan politics
issues be or ha you can do your own partisan politics with it
yeah
but your issue be or ha ya address no nationally yanya nationalistic to say recruitment exercise I say you do only mbisa say one say soldier foi yet na o nipa be ye ensia wuye
yeah
and na afi one say one ye recruitment kwa fe yante one say bia mo etina ka ye betima ye na sa de na say ye twa say nipa nkonko good enti e normal be wo ha yenya nationalistic said no ade we die or asoman no yen dwen ho ne yen hu se de te kwamna wo members ya wo mo ho ye mashipa wo Ghana
ka kire me
a Spanish embassy. One more airport junction or a 92 minutes Spanish embassy. One more way no. Well, embassy I will kwa just say said ya one more director kwan will be I know make say be a US so amount for entity new and by US one day a yakakra. But the Spanish one be so be go do no pay amount for Santana just one will be upon a kwamo man uramo. Obi apron twe o passport bi
ade ankwa na yakwa
ade ankwa so enti say ye be nipa a struggle and so enti na ke yenya ade no in the sense okay ye fa nipa 5,000 ye be ma nipa 10,000 apply so what you say and now the nipa 15,000 apply one must scan and that's woman nya number no mo pena na go mo san bie etu nipa no be ko portal no so no ko e be kire wo say aye de aye ma o ko so ana portal because we ye easy ye betima ye ne easily
ma jari woni mi say ade ba ko a
eti aye o man na say ye dwen ho na mom ye fa nkoche say aban bi no ba na wa ye say aban bi no but ye wo issues ni bi ho a et say ye address no
nationalistic ma jari woni mi say sometimes me to meet na what na ho say ni nyina ye corruption kro ya o corruption kro ya se wo hye ye bambo mu a eda no na onabo mu ntaka ka say anse police ni baako ehye Ghana fo bebre anka ni kwan say ebasa entinka say yenya police fo bebre yenya soldier fo bebre yenya wenum bebre yenya we bebre nya national security bebre enka be create employment yama but aya na akoye sikasem anka nyadin by sika no dodo na ama ne nkwanta enti yaba no ba majari nti the aya national security for ye wo abatu omun si ye ko ba election ako obekọ ho no ho na national security for the cameras abubo baby ya ya becho enti majari mi bisa me ho se ye ntumi nye sika amanka di omu ya wo baby a ye to aba no enka entre nko the whole Ghana ka the whole Ghana nanka CCTV cameras yi ebo baby a se enka crime rate kura no ebeba form because nipa ni di bone a osuro
when you say camera back capture
good because cameras were all over the place but aya na akoye sikasem even akọ the money involved ewo security no enya asam ketwa by sikai ya de makwabena ne say fa koye say na mane nkwanta ya sisika no nkwa ha na mane nkwanta enti ade baako a etete yan aye sika mane nkwanta emma emebunu no dodo no akura nya adwuma anya ne nya sika ne bi de etua wonum ka enti ukoka akoye sikasam ya cha clearance mai hwa mai enna sika ni wo enna sei bibia akoye sikasam and I see a tenacity na ye security yam fan yamanyosem both political parties ni na eba no security bambo San Anu say, Honorable Afenyo Markin, Sir Parliament, Yasamo, our kind. A year treno, no asako pato. So when you are talking about security issues, Memfa sebi yo, enemy ye expert, enemy ye say, there be. And security no antisa connected no what one more and other waji bubu say a crown for about obefa way by obey say there be sisi akrom wo the technology
yeah
and a bokro no na sa Ghana fo bi tie wie sika wa brochire
ende
oh ti yan sane yan kan se wo mayasem
yenyi aya na sometimes ya understanding e wo nsem ni bi ho no enutina na ka ya na yen central for na yaboa na yetimi enya understanding no na yetimi a kire nipa ne mo said ya normal problem just said ya work ene bambo nsem no e bambo nsem na ntese be bi
dabi
that is here yes and so me brother back on me ne ko share adwabe last weekend na my brother no belong to one of the security service me hu na me say na brother na dey na wa ye hu no say hwe na wa ye hu say better no akọ pick information
mo
so because me hu na nya sa not here na me kra me hu na check akra nti ye ba ya ye gogoshi na me say na no say hwe mark na ti o nti ona baby information na obesweep wo ho no
because won susu krampo say we
debi
because say the was here no
I just say me cry ye mimi nua no me auntie ba nti me cry ye mimi nua na me hu na me say
hey aden
no say hwe
sisi
information obesweep no won cry bedwiro that day na adwabe nkro sweep information me che boys me ensa
wow sure
boys me ensa oba won ko anya so official duty on do oba na yie okọ tena boys ni ma no am ya che me so na odom koma afija ase police so sana it any security no
say first yes first security for post recruitment no anantafo omu a omuna ya ananta ana omu a omuna ya bolege yemfa wo mu mebisa ya enda anu a enye security for na kan odame ena no o ka kire me say kwabena pa ni yafa ananta obe da ejina tension ena me ka kire ne say wo de fa ne say police recruit na wo masalai anantaf wo ginam entime van say majari ya ka rate majari hanra ana mi hu say sa sojafo awoyi no a wo mu ka no wo mu di ka bibi ansa no wo mu de awoyi ato aso wo mu wo ya bibi na ye wo no mu fa no wo mu tina wa na soja ni ba ko atiem emje no wo mu atiem awoyi MJ awoyi
tena medi no mbo MJ
na mitina wana me say mejuma pa na abase wow tiem MJ no ma so ahoyi I'm so what this work here I love it manage hopa enti majani yaka attention eno da me say nipa no so ya nante no ogira attention obetwa ahwe enna me se dabi okay eni ada na ye pa ye mu ma parade no mo ti computer no more pick information no more de ma major information pick yan so ananta want me samat no ana ya manwa because one say because of said woman TMT mat ne de obet ne na no obet to ahwenchen me fan say bia ako ya sala na ye mat akwa anim no ono no ne de no ebe henchen
Azam. Come mo me akwa ni mo ha ye 100.9. And Friday.
See our Sunday GRA Diana Kaho, Cocoa board, Equanase, gold board, Equanase.
Now, on na de can, one of the two can.
Minimum says, see, GRA to Mano.
We can when I can hear. The woman they say, a baby aba or on the strategies or the year.
No problem.
It's a yacht to force and then a pet and the cocoa board.
No problem.
GRA dear Debiara than our finance ministry. I said that.
No problem.
That's all. Gold board and so no president and this one who know their question.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
No
problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem.
That's all. Where's it? That's all. Okay, hi, you need 100.9, 15 minutes past 7. I go see Anne Kwabna. Mommy, I go anywhere.
Yo. I was here for the Bokrata Daily Graphic na me de mamu atiama mu akwaba neat 100.9 near. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Eco Commission LPG vessel was South Korea. Ya ebe busi energy no. Enu nie vessel no FSA nti majari ya de ba Ghana wa ho. Aha nti ya de ba na ya de abeboa ne energy no. Etumi ejina ne naso Asante region and yes attracted $3.4 billion a year foreign direct investment. Minority Reverend John Intim Fodwo and Walker say recruitment applicant in Yansan for Musika Mawomo Wesley Grammar School in your 70 years. Wesley Grammar Professor Kote and o propose way PPP say bet me expand the education access na improve outcomes here. A telegraphic the Bokrata ebom ho amane.
Abusuafo yemfa daily guide Bokrata no na yemfa ntoaso. Na guide Bokrata no ani ho ase no de sampa nanom atankonyanfo nyini aba omani abre pa se obi ani abra woni sentwofo di nkomo wo ma hye tuntum ena omudi koja ba omuti no omukomu no omunsam na ne nyina ene se sampa nananom atrankonwa ese omuhia sundwe na ahensem a asore wo ho no emwa ama sundwe entimi emfa ntoma pamfra wo ho etibasa mpuntu anke wo se ba ne nam mansotwe ne mentimi ho ase wa ahensem no a ewo ho no wo mo ese eha adwen pa ntino atankonwa ne se adwobrobi anhwema sundwe ntimi mra ya daily guide Bokrata na nanopai wobon ho amane abusuafo hwe guide Bokrata no anim hase a wo the MPP church ora Justin Frimpong koduanfo nyine aba eno no se MPP internal election no a eba beba so no wo mo be verify eligibility of any aspirant obi a oba be prebia so obe pedibre awo MPP amunyo konya se bia oba ya se me be preposition bia na ye da bi ye be hwehwemu adomu asuko se wo se fata se wo se wugina ana ya che se daily guide Bokrata no ebo ho amane wo ase busuafo guide Bokrata no anim hase no telisel no mo a record revenue growth ho nsem so wase a guide Bokrata no ebo ho amane na wo hwe guide Bokrata no anim hase a wo the Reverend John Intim Fodwo fo nyine aba enu se aban no aye security recruitment na wo ye no wo se scam pa aban no abebie portal to wo se mabunu mra na wo mo beye adwuma ye be fo mo adwuma na wo ba ya wo se ai ni pa se ni ebetimi afa wo se saa ne man de ha adwen pa ya guide Bokrata no ena no pe wo bo ho amane Ghana mampanyi ena wakokoda LPG vessel dia eba beboa magana anyinam atimi agya nanso e South Korea ya chese daily guide Bokrata na no ena no pay wo bo ho amane
na the chronicle do Bokrata the Reverend John Intim Fodwo mfoni abeto akoni mi so ya mebreda nso but me manyini ten no manyini 10 but wono awurade ayɛ adom ma wanya dibra a man ye penny
Pramana when oh okay
onyini bebre yeah onyini bebre
honestly speaking one of my favorite politicians
yeah
and one of my favorite
ama wonu anyini time ne say wonu wasika na ahia me
na enyini na ezika ni ya
asachisi a wonni sika
David ya meka say bi ono na nyini fe unso ono no hwe ne body no ne wo body na
so order air condition
ai
order air condition menso me bia window me bia window ti say dan from ammo no na waswa yesi ena wo sika wo sika nso sika kasa ohia ye din enti se wanyini kura na ni sika o ya abofra
wadwin sha why the cars asking we was it say
anyum bi
o o say wunni sika na abusuya hia wadwin te say wadwin te say wadwin kitu abi
say me kan nyom no
o chale me refi
me dem go see titi say janti
we this kana say abusuya hia ka say ma we tie say so janti
enti say
bibi sa ho
enti ma jare say me kwa reverend ntim for do wa manyini nso me titi so janti
Queen.
Some make come and variant. And to make quite no one way jam. And I'm going here to my arm. My arm fra. Me quan one more. Na my arm fra. No one why a penny. And so me many 10 baby. And my daddy is so call Asia Diamra. Na mema maybe wo near friend no stand na esi. Ne ba ne abeku. Na ye me stepfather ne yire nti na me kɔ hɔ. Na me de nneɔma kɔ a. Organizer no a no wo edua na se wo station hɔ no. Won na me sua adwuma wɔ no. Na me ye na apprentice. Nti akoda bi no a mo bɛba no o sisa tie wa bonte won a mo kasa ho abenie no aya me a me na me di wo hia saa de anyini no me a nie saa ana me de kure se ana no akonkwale wo mu se Ibrahim Mahama plane no no mo kire jet no aha ati say we wa ha and wo mu say daddy say unyina obetobi and am say me manyina wi o na bi wo mu say wo enet
no mo jo we so
enti wo mu kire say aha we wa ha we ubie we say and wo mu bi sam say menyina metobi and am say me manyina wi o the assessment ye be amawie okupano makon americano matu aka strata enti wo mu yiri wo mu no wo mu metobi na me a percent ye
be den
na mo se abebi be wu na eso na me ma be die aba ye de tenu prepare ni abebi na so nti abepa be wu aye de telu prenie dabi men nyina me ho e ka turo mu se extra time na no ani o na entin for da ha and was security recruitment minority for as yentua wo musika ma wonum asma okens woni me say anya possible den trahima ya frano nana ma yensu asara wo okọ wesre guest okọ UCC ya tin wo hima akura no wosa na ne ho afa papa mani na dentirahima akwaboso ensase mansutie bi eba ho no wono so ede ne de aba minority and average concern bi say Ghana BP carbon credit tax yanshana yanka ho asem nansen eniema ekowie mu aye home no de dodo na enye yanshane yanemeti no ewiem enkran ha sei enframa na ahome wo wiem no majori se wutu free nkran na wo eastern region ana volta region ase enkran frama no se mudro ya 100 ya volta ne eastern region de no eye 5 efobon se nhumi a ekwo aha no mu se de no methanol ethanol butanol ene carbon monoxide ene ninam wiem ako carbon monoxide no meye auto mechanic wo Captech anti minim monoxide carbon monoxide eno no eye nwusi a ohome ko mu a ebetumi akun eye car tu nwusi na car bi wo ho no mu a engine na wu ena nipa kronso wonye sika nkoye nti na wode wayire gum bebre bi kura yusu de ti hoye na wasadi nsu egum to okọ kakra na wode nsu egum na wode wayire gum sa nwusie no a eba no carbon monoxide enya papa dia ye home ye papa no aye die nnua de mayen no si ye home carbon dioxide na ya de oxygen ade free no
there be home carbon dioxide una wodi e no ma oxygen ne de eno na home mu
anti member home carbon dioxide
there be the carbon dioxide ne madua no na wa home oxygen akom
anti de me brief out no aye carbon dioxide eno nye eni enue bebre yare
there be almost eno na ye mo
ewurade ne hu ehu
papa
wow no wo ma home egu mu entina enue bi wo na wutwa na de boda so a na adwiregu bebre yare tifu ewurezi alamu yese sampa wo moteta me mmom so a the chronic de bokrata eka ho asem
abusiafo yemfa the Ghanaian point the bokrata no na Ghanaian point the bokrata no anymore say ena wode interior minister mfonyini aba ene mpanyifo a wo mo ahia e wo ha sei na ne nyina no amanebo no ese sisi ande anyame ayadom emamabunu 500 wo mo anya adwuma wo national security NSB yes se ho nsem so e wo ha sei a the Ghanaian point the bokrata no ede ho amanebo aba the Ghanaian point the bokrata no animu say no the national security coordinator COP Osman Abdul Razak wodnifo nyini aba en wo bo amane ese sisi ano de Ghana bambo no ene Ghana ba security asem no a enkane no a hu security ni a no okura tro no se na ya se wa hu security ni bi no nkura tro de a na office ne hu nye hu de a ne hu kra cha enkane sisi ane de wo mo se wo mo the intelligence and afensu so technology enti e bi kra mpo no a na de ye hye ne ho no echen tuo no a wonimu no ti abofre no anaze bia na ekura omu ne mudududu nda bi wo mo se no sisi ane de abefo kwan so pa na ye de boban enti sisi anu se wonam lungulungu bi na ye so obi anhwe wo a e bia na camera bi wo watifi ya e monitor ntide wo ye wo enti mu no a bia no o se ye ni mo bie mu no wankwa na bia betedwe wankwa na mo bia mo security for mo ma we mu no mo bo mani sane so mo te camera ni mu ni ne mo ye no disi e bechemo enti no wonam a ye careful men kasa menam no obi anhwame ntino na lungulungu ukohwim obi ba on se ne se o bi ukɔbɔ korɔ no a wote wɔn sɛ wotu fia ne abɛkyɛw bisa sɛ de eti ne eti mi bɛkyɛw obi timi utimi bɔ korɔ no wadwane udwane akɔhe baabi a camera bobɔ hɔ nti no sisi ande sɛ enka ne tuo ene guide post no a wonim sɛ hɔ de ye bambo jana so sisi ande atrahye nti national security coordinator ene ɔde sansem we atu Ghana fofo sɛ ya hwɛ baabi a wonam wudi bɔne a ya bɛkyɛw na the Ghanaian point Democrats anu ani hwasi a anadom kuma no na wɔm kokɔ apae wɔm so wɔm ntia ase de ntia wɔ sɛ Ghana man panyin wɔ di ɔno ani nua ne private jet ɛna wɔdi tu kwan wɔm se ɛbasa no a yɛdi tu mu enye ye ɛna ɛyɛ breach of code of conduct wɔm so wɔ breach code of conduct enti no man panyin wɔ asɛdeɛ bi a wɔ sɛ utu kwan ba bi a wɔ sɛ wofa no wɔ sɛ wofa yɛ wɔ jet yɛ wɔ sɛ de fa onye wunua de na wɔ sɛ wofa enti hu nsɛm so wɔ ase the Ghanaian point Democrat no ɛde ho ama ne bɔ aba abusuafo Ghanaian point Democrat no ni mo se Ghana Free Zone Authority and wɔn ayɛ de ni nyina mahama kɛ nhyehyɛ no a Ghana man campaign no wɔn de sika 300,000 Ghana cedis de akɔkɔtum sɛ bam sɛ yenye na mahama kɛ no entimi emfa ne to mapɛ emfra na the Ghanaian point Democrat no ani mo se or the MPP church for munyafo Justin Frimpong koduafo nyine aba and waka che MPP for say sa online no a omo ye no aye members registration no nya de a ebe ha internet election no kuraze because ai mukro ya musemo ye online registration afa so ye san so ba be ye internet election ti zi emfa enim kwan wose nya de ebe ha adwen kura ya che se Ghanaian point Democrat no ebo ho amane ene anopei
akwa hu sɛ ewi ase wa ho
okay
opɛ kasa dodo a yɛbɛka
okay
ompɛ kasa nso na ate wodin nso a yɛbɛka adeɛ bia obɛyɛ bia yɛbɛka
ho ase
nti me sei ma imagine sɛ
obɛkasa onkasa
nyame nkasa mpo me yɛ deɛ me ho bɛtɔ me
obreso
a deɛ me a me ya me ho beto me no eno a na me ye because ade bia obeye wo wiase bia ye beka
ho ase
oye papa ye beka oye boni a ye beka
we obola ye beka
ye beka
we slema
ye beka
we tuntuma ye
beka
we kokwa ye beka
yeah ade bia obeye bia
ope adwuma ye beka Ompe Juma.
Yebeka.
My brother penny free US back. Unu si a yen colleague back. Enti on any editing commoners to Mageri for Ompe Juma dodo. Oh, just on yen a home or your way or your way. I'm so okay. It's brother no good yen of friends. Would you? I said Juma, you want home make a crow. Go there and see one I'm saying. Me de say. Ya catcher will say me pay Juma. Then mommy and can't draw say me lazy. Aha. Enti eyese nipa na ka kire say me pɛ adwuma dodo nti aya to me na maje ma home
madam fu bia me no bobo
enti wopo umbo
yebeka madam fu bia me no bobo and yire na won tenafie na minya mpo nka me ware carpenter ni won de bio benya ndaje and na wo ji leave 1 month
no go tenafie
o tenafie that day or tenafie at the thing 1 week the following week na other than won kwa adwuma wo fie and was say
azume tenafie
na ya pie kakre no wan say fie sa me de me asa na me hotete
die wiase kren
aya mo amaya amaya magari oba no asem wo enfa mo obre enfa oba no asem mo obrada es enam emiti asem ko bofofro na me boko na me tikose na wo ma miska maniska no fan kobo obedu no ogina rerempe ena tia me boy ye me tipa me sen me tumi ewrade
parama me kwa amado so Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim yete ne ka cha akra oyemra shebedwani wo banda oye minister for local government chieftaincy and religious affairs. No, in common. Honorable Michael. Now, what would you say? Yeah, then you go pass it. Now, who ya okay? The Biana may come once more. Mini what the meeting Crawford from Canchero. Yeah, and can make count once somebody be a ye.
My dear, send me from the cancer money.
David. There I go back. Now, Ministry, what to say?
My dear, answer on my main fat was so. I mean, chair a tea for Muti Nit FM. I was Ghana, name you see, I'm a sign. But they be American on more than Yanumukasa Penene as Sinekasa.
Sir.
I am very careful. Now, said you were beside the ministry of the minimum pie bounty, Bibia Edda Naquam. I will send you a mammotiano, as you say, we are cryo. The Wolfo Ekadua. Who a first can open the back on a year and a baby afu, but don't have in a way afu. But I was away in until so far, so good.
Good. Now, Eddie can maybe say clocks are for strike. Quan Benson Alpha so, aha, a year was ye because him say clocks are there, do no. One woman a year, Juma. Now, intervention being a ecoso.
My dear, close track for issue, na Nikaya Dinkakra. Dia, say, and yet, a debia, a seminal mokano, or money local government, then I was him. And Tiana Mobisami or Fidi, so I am a canny meeting. A year, or money Minister of Finance, and a issue. And Tinano many national security Asia. But na yentimi ANC for bia this yene finance minister no ekata answer because ono no okra aban sika no. Ena eba wage negotiation eya na local government minister enka ho. And they say o prepare ho na wo ko ka ne ense se wo ka. Wanhwa na wa committee aban to the point say wa uni to me say obeye sa de no nti ya na akwa say chelpa na edi ma omo ko pim say o man penyana nkasa beba na minister for labor, minister for local government, any minister for finance, any close act for no atinkonya because the new mushia no on say uni ni pa ka sema munya munye open na munka no kra ewo nkata nanka chelpa na ye pa omo nkata omo de beche ye no na ye ntimi nka hwe dise de omo de bechere na ti no wa ebitimi aka dise ye twen na ye ne president ne finance minister na nkasa ekasa because men name she kra no conditions that omo jina so omo ye argument no bebre asifa because omo kasa about condition of service ayedi ma omo na wo fanachi condition of service ayedi ma omo 2022 1st January and the 1st January be implemented no 1st January 2023 2023 no dru ye no na abanda da no ho say nya dia obitimi a implement and of an catcher omo say ene omo opomacho omo ma no up to 1st January 2025 major way a friend no economic bomb abana nim say 1st January 2025 no ni akonya so wa akonya so kra na ya to 2024 December abana wie enti say be ya close at entimi enchi be say do ni ye kenyina matuma katuanom to 21% na 21% na me de mamono metuano 1st January 2025 ye to abawia na fofia meto ata ye to abawia na ban ko ye ba time na omuni aban eye san issue no na inflation no 54.1%. Into inflation no mudra so sa akatua ntomo no. And na me no ka say major inflation no 3.8%, 3.3%. Into local government minister say go to inflation 3.3%. Now the akatua ka is adia ni bo inflation 54.1%. Major clearly speak on say change you. Na sa change wages the finance minister na obetimi akasa ho. Secondly, sa 2024 no so aban no free akonya no so no e no fa ne pa no bebregum. E na ufa Ghana wage bill no ufa ne pa no bi gum a e ma wage bill no so fan kosoro. Enti sika odi tua adwumayefo ka no. Se na ye 10 cedi. Na wakofa adwumayefo mienu abeka ho a don't mean for 10 cedi no enka ho en nkwa entua muka. Enti ufa nkoka se watu a Magere, that is a woman say, why by no ho becho. And nontina, ye can say, by no seti economic bomb, and I have betum. Enti unkwa audio mukoshe kona bim, namuko diano, now can say, ni. Ah, brekra unim say, unye finance place, I want to miss or betiakano. And as I buy no finance, I only I want them or the tiasa kana. Magere, you get it wrong. Enti assembly is beyond. Local government is beyond labor minister. A economic issue. Your conditions of service and no modi jnan. Na the mukatra ya na akwa say yes yentimi kasa bebre. And say look, mo pa ye chow. Finance na ka oforata otumu no otua or implementing my finance ministry for no. Majere.
Yeah, honorable.
Into una uye local government minister, what can you say? Say no kre, nyaw na uti omuka untimi hu. Into this finance minister no, then ena utu civil service for akatuam 20%. Ena watiama u ministry for nunkwa. Ena wajai other ministries no. Inti say no kre unim. Inti yani close act for no kwesha no. Ye pa macho say ye sra omo. It was a local government finance how do we call it? Local government and a finance and a labor.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, na esin konya ewo ho. Na ye hwe no kra ewo mu. Is it true say aban no etu akatua no otua ma finance ministry for no. Se utua ma mo na se we implement here, we pilot here. So which means you have to continue. But can we continue? Major, with the current wage bill, we cannot continue. Won't we continue? What do you do? In any idea as a close act, I can say, because of that, no me call demonstration. In the room, say, look, we should have started this negotiation in 2025. And I'm watching a passive budget every Major, not first January. Also, a bino, a capia, scouts, or the Piaucano. It will throw the government off tangent cry. And I want to me a supplementary budget in February and January. What passive budget November also be implemented 1st January. January, February, I'll say, me change budget. No, Major, is that what we do? And as on mine, Ubia, I will take a womb. I was saying any closer for no a single ya. It's a new mukasai. And I say, look, the more coming in a ye ni mwachinye. Say, no cre, say, no cre. Ma yet 3 ministers in a ensure. Buy them. And ya dia, Udebema National Labour Commission says, see. Esana, likewise, a National Labour Commission for Ejumano, ding. But if it is true, what do we do? Say, no cry, where do we go? And labor wage negotiation, ni abayno finance minister. He can speak to the numbers. Look, and we are not Ghana for. Baby, I kon one dry, ye twakatuano by this. Ebema or mino asanko. I'm not duku ye free ma, ye bedru hano. So, yes, Remo, Muma Yesi, and Muma Yesi. So that is where we are, Mageri. Yet, some my 14 days. Within the 14 days, they will meet. And within those period, we will meet and see. Now, Obia will be become Obiana Yashia. Yen to me, engine in silos. Now we can we, now we are we. And on tena, and yenda will be me ever with CDs. As I say, I won't say Macassa when we are.
Yeah.
A man no more Casa doors when you go and mass. Who opposition you speak and put government on his toes. But who are by more you act. Into meetings I know my coin. I want focus I mean far be end to drag. But never be some no. As it says a man can't a hook a crabia magana for a honey woman. A bear say oh close act for no at to a piano
Abana yinani. Enti na trese enti ase a wame anyane se abanda dan no mo yanhyehyɛ de sanka omutua no 2023 1st January. Enna wome entimentua no mka so okay. Wo de market one ya tum by 21%. Na womo ebetua no eye 1st January 2025.
Exactly.
Okay. Ehun krata asem nyina wo ho.
Exactly.
Okay. Enna enam so na womo ka se abanda ka asa no womo demonstrate just womo etua sika bi de ma finance ministry esa nko di tua omka.
Civil service for na finance ministry for no ono. We abide Jumani now we are a finance minister. We ya 20% amount.
Okay, to one more the end or one more tuai.
Argument are close like a no.
Basa no what who a dance ye betty me awo ana.
No na yes ye can say ye yent me to say no cre and I no cre. You say the finance minister.
Okay. And I say we cross a control la crab bebe mu bi ana.
Say yes ya na omu kan no cra. Omo tia kan ni nyina ba mu a e na be wa say enye no cre so a control and we nyina wo kan omo ba mu a ye be hu.
Yes, na eno no say wo mu tua no one of and I say wo mu gusu a wo mo je sa increment no.
Omo argument omo ka kire ni say omo gusu omo je sa increment no.
Ntina aban pilot free the finance ministry.
Or the free on from 1st January 2023 up to date.
Really?
And no na yen tum. You say finance ministry no bam. Because ono na close for edits are at the end of so.
Okay, it is honorable say koba say eyenokre say sa ketua no aban ni effect ebra wo mo kan that say munni anu ye bia say mutu o mo kan.
Na majere mepia wo kana eni ho nso a. Na say me di wo ka on so mintimintia.
Dia akwaye say a bit difficult, So mo say be come musical.
Exactly, and a bit difficult even beyond explanation.
Really?
And on a muddy waters now, your question and yantimi anka envy.
Wow. And no mugusu what etuatie yimu yo.
Yes, and nunti e basa no yes mu because I was the only minister in that meeting, any fair wages and salaries commission. And I'm majority, I don't have the power to commit government.
Yes, metwase pa.
And unfortunately for us, majority say we share fana obia Ghana. And meno ka say man penyin so e was South Korea or bilateral negotiations on behalf of Ghana. And Ghana is perceived as a key on the global African continent. And Africa is the key to the future of the world. And the baby Ghana man penyene atu kwan akwa manonia odi no oye negotiations on behalf of Ghana no. And sasa yetu atia ewona ni backyard. And yesra musa looking at what is happening. Let's suspend it for at least 14 days. Because engagement na mosemo here, we've given you that engagement. And the at least 2 weeks, the finance minister, labor minister, local government, then we meet with the National Security, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, close civil service and local government service. Now, at least we are the leaders of the cycle. We can decide and get a solution to it. Yes, this is what is happening. But I say, you better baby, adwumayɛfoɔ ɛnkɔ adwuma no na ɛsɛ against a aban na yɛ for the past 1 year we know ɛna yɛ sign a reverse no which is not good.
Because as a when the MC affect productivity heavily.
Magere, beyond a national security issue.
Yes.
And I had a buying at my phone on qua close any civil service and a doors room. You can't government workers are a civil service for and a local government service. And a mumbi and a car boom. And on the civil service, no, Magari, Ebia Menu, civil service. He said, only okay FM, more despite media. Now, NIT FM for Abase O. Despite NIT okay FM for AGC. On the one NIT also, Ubenya, serious, Munina,
yes.
So that is what made me handicap on that day.
Okay.
And I could not, me my nyentum. This is finance minister November. Now I approve say no credit and I no credit.
Okay.
Into honor them no.
All right.
But we were able to plead with them say, my 2 weeks to continue the engagement. Now ya tell labor commission. Now ya but they should suspend it in the time being. Majari. How can say mimpre na productivity no conform na ban no ka say matum 100% na want mean pia na ento mono no
and they say you to sika and on your friend saman sika this can your body but a mind
exactly so we are dealing with economic realities intimacy closer for say the engagement to say obi engage you obi say ni there it is never true. We have engaged, we have pleaded with them. They should give us 14 days to do interministerial coordination and meetings to come out with a lasting solution to the problem. And that is the way to go.
Okay.
So, pray. You can't be. It doesn't work that way. But in fact, they said they were going to meet yesterday. No, Mushiandrana will hear from them. Say, and we'll get the response. But what they wanted is start pleading we should put it on paper.
Okay.
There are things pleading there with them for 14 days and we can put it on paper and they call off the strike.
Okay.
Then now you know why further negotiations and engagement. Majari, okay, say them are now closer echo demonstration. Demonstrations on year 2025, they're not being busy on condition of service. Meanwhile, this is what we should have been discussing. In the demonstration is striking here. Sometimes when you have to talk about conditions of service, let's sit on table and dialogue on those things.
Okay.
And now who can? Affect my young when they are doing this, local government minister is not party to it. By Urban say people look at it say, oh, a local government minister for local government. So you have to rise and be speaking to the issue.
All right.
And that is where we are now.
Okay. Honorable Sunday, what kind of 14 days in the back the see?
We are now going to get the letter for them and get the response.
The response.
At least by Monday, they will have to report to work. Now you start negotiations. Now within 2 weeks, we should be able to find solution to it.
Okay, all right. Honorable, if I should be brought here, be discussed, but another break a claim. Maybe besides assembly members releasing so many TSA. One more releases the kind of assemblies, and by them they are yet so one more bedis assembly members.
Jerry, we are assembly member. Also when you do assembly home. Me masikani na me ministry wo ma de nchiu. Sikano ena yenya kapre 100 million ena finance minister de mame for 2025. 100 million no me mani nyina koy. In 2 year assembly member na what say DCB apia na assembly members. Who DC NP audia Magere. We are no local government minister say.
And the assembly one is so omoko.
That is it. They have to sit down with their DCE.
Now, and not 100 million for how many months?
My Jerry, also you can't bear 9 months. Also, the budget money was 100 million for the 9 months.
Okay.
And in the end, was saying say we must pay that total 100 million for them for the 9 months.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Capre anka yasiye. Yam fast can be cry and process. Ya yes can be process here.
Oh, sir.
Oh, my Jerry, you see, if you are super saying a Mishra wa dino crew. Baby, yedri no man kitin see any no cry ye can't na me. Oguso audi ye jumai. But God is looking for somebody who will be truthful. Now what's now?
Okay. ATHS release in the court. I can say
oh. And yet this month and yet last month.
And the assembly members Masumo, Monko na Monko so mo MMDCs, Monko so montadi mo yen tuyama omono. Na wamo ya no mo yen franco to we dey break e wa ha. Okay, quick one. Na minja so far say sanitation day no so ehun arrangement e kosen.
Majer we dey wa boa me pa o. On say the Church of Pentecost. The omo week month be a friend environmental month.
Yes.
And this environmental month, you know, mudi week be all the preaching is about environment. And no environmental week. And this year no almost say look, national sanitation na ye. And abayin so alanchi bibi a friend national sanitation day. Ente omo ati committee a yene omo collaborating. Na collaboration no and say ombema omo members no aba out and they will preach it on the pulpit. Here and here say you take care of the environment. And no beyond sweeping keke. Say own tour ball and goofy everything about the environment, including indiscriminate cutting or felling of trees. Minina account. And the environmental week no a match we are. And they will members out in their numbers. They will do the mobilization. And we will do the facilitation. Now say sorry no a buying a carbon. Na tron krata amana koye a Christian all the feed bees. Enti tro bikra ama national chief imam nom etrobi ama Christian council nom JPCC nom obi antungu no bi amfa ne wonyem na ye niga na hone.
Internet say Pentecost for bedi ye nim na say ye dey steer the affairs.
Exactly, cooperation is very high.
Okay.
Running na ye no egg so ye meeting.
Na match breben date be. Say match ye mu ye we yo.
Ye no mu sha. The Sectoral na koma MMDCs no.
Okay.
But the chairman of the Church of Pentecost and Kasa ne belidi. Inti ene ye ko final meeting na ye the write up no aba out.
Okay. Pentecost as from so there.
My general say match we na ye ka say this is one on try you know.
Yeah.
But no kwase ni ebinom ebo Muhammaden. Ebinom nso say nti omo ho no. Omo nim say omo no omo ye the number one gentleman in the district so. Obi afan personal say eye ono ni entertainment. Onim say nipa na was awesome omo. So we are gathering the data.
Answer more. Okay.
Omo MPs enkasa. Omo executives enye meeting mum. Omo Fatima Mfono info all those things. The records are there. Inti Magere. Mes drawa fidi so na maka DC for say ye disati di breno mawa. Eye oman no nyina na o besom. Se o MP MPP oye NDC oye deon eye woni no na tamamfo na yi Ghana for ayi mu say sa district ni de muna mundi o mani. So you must work together with that being sense. And na only Ghana for na e say uti o mu eye ni o mu pema o mu eye especially assembly members and Sasa Assembly members, they have the power. It is a parliament, any speaker. The parliamentarians say, but to me, you show your decision by voting. You show your decision by speaking. The speaker does not have a voice on the floor. Nidia say, or no, he is a referee, an independent neutral. And the young friend now walk down me pacho. A respect in the bonus of the DC phone. But I will speak up the call. Now I transfer say on tia, not 2 months, not second in Tia, my Jerry. Now say you are not doing the will of the government. You are buying now no say any book and away you can. Now what this can now say what you are. And the friend now walk transfer. Now we are you ready? Say one tia DC assemblyman forecast. You are sabotaging government policy. Now by now.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Honorable Anope Yeda Sepa said when he didn't come. Was it Samson Asaki? Asaki was it?
Orlando as well.
Also.
Vinia, this is NASA Chairman PNC Asaki. Good morning, sir.
Chairman one.
Now, only say I have question.
Where's all the Your Excellency count they no
na eche need.
Eight. Handler, your friends are Alaji Haruna and your friends saying.
Haruna.
About money, I say me about office there.
Asaki many other Joe into them that say. Honorable Mamma Fonsia, why?
Asaki office not do me.
Honorable, I don't bet yet as a baby, you better a children of Bonkomo. Yeah, we go, Papa. Great. Yane Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, or Ye Bandam Rashid, Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Only you know, Edin come into what them clock sack issues, you know. And so we're baby and so.
Hard working.
Oh, very hard working.
Very hard working.
Very hard. I've been one of my favorite ministers.
Very serious.
Yeah, very hard working.
He knows his stuff.
Yeah,
he knows his stuff. And the ministry is very huge.
Very. Chieftains in our from religious and some local government and so crowd and I say baby. So on open all representation across
and he has only one deputy. One deputy.
Yeah.
It's a very huge ministry. But he's a smart guy. He understands his issues. I'm happy to say, he as a minister of the sector now, or Timmy here, ne DCs and the MCs and the catcher say a bit more ha.
And they are compiling the data.
Complaints now ban her and yet it's good say Obama or Japa.
Yeah.
So that if you are lacking now, having hearing from your minister now, you say you will have to work. Now we are DC. Now one person who MPA Juma, how will you go to Accra to go to ministry after agents and agencies to look for development for your place?
Okay.
MC and MP should work together. MC and assembly members should work together. MC and any chiefs should work together. These are the opinion leaders. And
no,
so I think they have to work. Now by Majari.
Yeah,
we are on the Ghana month. Our heritage month. Now therefore now for Majari no. That day was no. Ade.
Na say nra me shefugu.
Na
and then me pon me kwa fom nti na ma shewe.
And then me pon me kwa fom. Wo ko se fom ta de. Ba wa ba joma.
Me fom ata de na me
say jom ta de.
Because me pon ya me pon bi si fom na me ko.
Wo me.
Wo dress dey say ko ye. Ko ye. Enra me shefugu.
Na me nua
na ono so wabo no GTP kama. 5th anniversary Right to Information Commission.
Mambo commissioner abaso.
So commissioner papa no dey to.
O mampanya hu say enyomo no ho. Abrante munupa o fa no say ombe board na ejumne nko yie. Me gidi say I have the confidence in him.
Yeah.
And I know that with his able staff and management no and the deputy no they will be able to do good job for Mother Ghana.
That's right.
And I think that Chris me bawa ba so pa wo
That's right.
Don't you the youth, you should not let your mama down. So that Mrebi Obibaka say President Mama Bana of young men no, they've disappointed. So that the old rather should rather come. But he want the old one to advise with the youth and with the youth. And so far no, I can tell you say so far all the youth that
they are performing,
Eduji Tomaklo, Afichi at Boss, Combat at all, he at
Right to Information Commission.
Sami JV at Gold Board. Look, you can name them. Eric Ajay,
Eric
Ajay at NIP.
Yes.
Why Malik, right?
Malik
Basintale, Osman at Youth Authority. Your friends say there's another institution. So, look, I can tell you, they are all performing. Hanabisu and the rest, they are all performing. I can tell they are all performing. So I think, and then of course the smart minister, your friends say foreign affairs.
Okujo to
Ablakwa. Now, Dr. Bandit Eshema at Bank of Ghana. Your friends, the finance minister, friends say Atuforsen. Oh, these are what. When you say what a solid team, this is the team I'm talking about.
Okay.
Not no team. Then I catch what a solid team. Inflation I call 54% CD to the dollar before January 7, 2025.
Inflation 54%. The Bible do 23.
No. I can tell you. No, do 23. No, if it's what a solid team is a team that John Mahama has constituted.
All right.
And these are brains. I'm telling you, solid team.
Okay.
Solid team.
Samson Asaki and Wingobet. Now, and no one go there.
Okay,
that's right. That's good. Oh, so that's it.
Sister station.
I just will fight Yamake. And what's her uncle?
And they say Fugu
bread.
And say Fugu Brow.
Mamma Banagongo.
But Calis, say. So what I said, maybe bro.
That's how the boat to Ukraine.
Yes, Maminka say, Yada or Mampania Edas, President Mahama. Say he has made Fugu to be look. In Ghana right now, Fugu is the hottest commodity. Now, person for video and catch me crew for the 5 northern region, northern region, Savannah region, Upper West region, Upper East region, Northeast. Here 5 regions. Oh, honey, you Fugu. Mbrebi, and time passed. Now, Omo waves are small. I can say one school. One school is a drop out. Who say? Obi akwashe juma bia na ya father say drop out of school or juma school.
Say na e no cry the
I can tell you say me nua no amutie me our need FM we feed way kasepa. Mun weave most Fugu. Fugu has now become a hot commodity. In fact, the last time it say Minister of Foreign Affairs can say the college foreign affairs ministers actually say the next meeting of foreign affairs ministers omo person here there on for Fugu Embramo. About that's 54 state, right?
Yeah.
54 state, no. I can tell you that is huge money. See, a Fugu bago, getting the house at the house, bago, so but toss see first, no. Now we get 450.
Yeah.
300 or 50 and 500. And then we get 800, 700. In fact, right now, no, me to say Bolga. What's your Fuga? Unless you take one before the
because many deputy minister for trade. Honorable Samson. Not so one more call baby on my penny call Zambia. One more quack Fugu fair. I was Zambia. Good. One more pay Fugu Akromunya.
Catch yourself on frame. Now say, me were more than 8 of them. I'm sorry, now cameras not picking on.
So we there, I am for the youngest.
Now Fugu there. Yawa Fugu or some Fugu say Fugu. El Coco yet.
One so fair.
Yeah, well, Fugu, I have
that's right.
But we should right now, we should group them. We should give them support because who's a Omuto Ahomano?
Yeah,
Ahomano is important.
It's
Kraba. We need to support them.
Yeah,
because very soon we will export more Fugu.
Yeah,
Fugu will be part of the revenue that will come back as proceed to show up our city.
Okay,
what you say?
Okay,
until all the 5 regions now make catch on. Fugu de ohane ya Fugu pa all the 5 regions now and for when you say until we are prince if you royal family until we are 3 in 1
I can see
I want a treasure I want a small one no and I want big Fugu answer where your friend Batikal now would do gusu what you say your friend the 3 pieces no any
okay
very quality very rich you can design you'll be able to say and so if this the single one that you wore yesterday no is costing 700 or more then where the first let me tell you like sometimes 2,500 2,700 and then me also say person tell you unless 7,000 to 10,000
I didn't so because
obiasebi especially Wednesday everybody wait and it's beautifully beautiful. It's a fabric that
it's a media wool.
It can take all weather.
Say Me was 7, Makuma 7 because we decided say it's a week. Me say me Fugua Monday to Friday I can work. Now me extra 2 graduates.
Now you can take
it.
Only one thing about Fugu say it can cut across every program,
everywhere.
Every program. Open call you, but open call other, but open call where, but until I am multifunction.
Yeah,
I am multifunction. And so that on my piance. So Oseko Zambia no. Now I you thought it was a case. I done it blessings. And so Emma drop to the people who are also into this industry now.
Okay.
And so they should train more. I think they should train more. Even if you have gone to university, please. This has become a profession. Watch here. It's become a noble job.
Okay.
Young amount for baby.
All right.
We produce more.
Okay.
Very soon they will take off takers for this product.
Oh yeah.
For an export.
Okay. Samson Asaki Wingo bit. Or your chairman, PNC, National Chairman PNC, or sign your executive director, the Importers and Exporters Association. Samson.
Because export. More export.
Yes, a way dear.
More export. It's going to add to the non-traditional commodities.
Commodities.
Yeah, they export it.
That's right.
And the adding value to it is why we should. So the finishing should be fantastic.
Yeah.
Should be fantastic.
That's
yes.
Samson, that's an person of Betty. Why are the over how we show you only penny be home baha and run so call baby or corner on you. Oh, say, about that's good.
Ejumano, 2014, we started here. Many media now, the Ejuma. Until say my band, I'm saying my Baba, Macjed, and no Timoha. I mean, you're coming up for a friend.
I'm coming,
Johnny Queno. I mean, your partner. I asked you, Timo Bob, oh, boy, one moment, I will go there. I will go. When you are Missumini, Damasi, for how many years, 11 years, 12 years now. Which is some, no. Near Japan.
Yes, that's
Damasi.
Something that's a I'm sure, Papa. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Higher need 100.9. Samson, I wing of it. Saki and I would say in Kano Ave Yabao Chris Belami Atanase Yababa Bedin Komo or your commissioner right to information commission. Chris Martin.
Oh, yeah, big man.
There's a
yeah,
there you go say now right to information commission so no me go say that's right no ma penny edu wakusi ko sa no that's good now uko what to say
Magari na edika maminchia T4 ne Ghana for amunya bra mu anope I think right to information commission is medro na bibia possible. Yes, and you know the commission is established in a sense that enya do koto ho na wahun say it is a aponchi ketwa e de odwan kase homa assign mini there was say ni sunu nyina wosun ti say ai aboa wanyini.
Okay.
So as a commissioner I am supposed to be impartial. You need to do things as a commissioner, and you need to always be there for both sides. You cannot display as I am A or I am B. We are for the state. We are, it's a constitutional independent body. What you say? Right to Information Commission. It's a quasi judicial authority.
Okay.
The commission is a quasi judicial authority. Until we investigate, we review complaints, we promote, we monitor, we educate, we adjudicate. Yes.
Ejuma
commissioner. In fact, right information. Right to information. And the commission is the fundamental. The fundamental of access to right to information, which is enshrined in 1992 Constitution. In fact, Act 989.
Act established here.
Yeah, they established the Right to Information Commissioner. has come to uphold Article 27 of 1992 Constitution. So one team in Kawa Radio been doing the usual partisan politics. These are some of the reasons. You understand? So I am impartial. But however, once a soldier,
always a soldier.
So when I come to you, maybe when you say, let me say me by your politics. I am here as Chris Dugan, NDC Chris Dugan. But maybe when you as a commissioner to say me to here, I'm supposed to be impartial. I belong to both sides. Because every individual, every Ghanaian, it is the fundamental right of Ghana ni biase or right access to information, except an information that is exempted.
Say exemptions room.
Exemptions room. So if you are assessing an information that falls under the exempted ones now, you cannot have access to that information.
It is supposing obi information be what trigger a year right to information law. What constitution be more? I don't know. It is a institution and some number releasing information. There are many panel. One be resorted to the commissioner now.
Not at all. You see, the individual trigger the right information request. Or trauma public institutions say one year information. It is the right of that citizen. So 1 year information. You understand? But when the institution, especially a public institution, is frustrating or not trying or trying to deny the citizen that right to get information and any request, that is why you, the citizen, have the right to petition the commission.
Okay.
Because as a commission, we have power.
It's investigative powers in our work, and I don't know at what level. And a year, Juma. Is it because any panic when you buy some human answer?
Oh, yes, of course. One year information.
Yeah.
You brought your complaint to the commission. Okay. First and foremost, that is where we talk of investigation. We need to investigate the information you are assessing. Does it fall within your fundamental right, or it fall within the exempted ones? If the information you are looking for borders about our national security, you cannot have access to that information. If information is under investigation, you cannot have access to that information. So when you say then you go straight, you investigate. When you investigate and you realize that, look, information where an independent assessing, he has right. It is within his fundamental right. So what do? You write to the institution concerned to furnish the citizen that information.
Some information. No?
You write first. If the institution has refused to furnish the information or did not respond to the commission, the reasons, the institution may also have reasons why they are not furnishing that information. Okay, so they will write to the commission to let us know that we are not in position to release this information based on ABC.
Because you say information if it is under investigation,
you cannot assess it. And so when the institution write to us, it's under investigation. We also do our checks. Yes, we review and investigate the complaint. So when we review and investigate the complaint, now you say is under investigation there, you cannot get access to that information. But if it is not, it's just that the public institution is just being mischievous. For whatever reason, they just don't want to release that information. Then a determination will be made. That is where we come in with a determination. We find that public institution. We'll give you we'll determine and make administrative penalties. After that, we are compelling you to release that information to the commission and the applicant.
But what about say and woman release information and yet enough? Okay, me demand a cost of this and this and that.
That is why investigation we will have to do investigation.
Okay. Now man will say the accurate information or the applicant.
Yes. So if you are not giving the right information to the citizen, you are violating Act 989. And when you violate Act 989, we need to fine you. We fine you a particular amount. And before we fine you, we determine the capacity and the strength of the institution before we determine how much to fine you. And you are compelled to pay. If you don't pay within 14 days, it accrues 10% of what you have already been found.
Okay.
And if you have been recalcitrant, we'll take you to court. That is why I'm saying that the commission is a quasi-judicial authority.
Yes, sir, yeah.
It's an independent body.
Ghana for making use of right to information lawyer.
And Intina, educated. You see, as I sit here as a commissioner, at the same time, I am a committee chairman.
Okay.
Of publicity and strategy for the commission.
For the commission.
That's why I'm a commissioner. At the same time, I'm a committee chairman. So the publicity and strategy are very important in the sense that we need to make sure education goes down. We need to let the citizens know that it is their right, in fact, it is their fundamental right to access information in this country. Because it's not for any reason that this commission was established. Even before the establishment of this commission, if you look at the 1992 Constitution, citizens must have right to information. It is our right. Okay? Just that 2009, we then brought the act and made it a commission. Because it is this authority, this commission, that is, we are there for what? Transparency. Accountability. Because the cardinal principles of good governance is transparency. And a government can only be transparent when citizens have right to access information. When you don't have right, when citizens have no rights to access information, they cannot hold the government on for accountability. So one of the institutions I was say Ghana for Yeshanikana, we talk of we want to fight corruption, we want to fight. That is where we can fight corruption. When we are able to educate the citizens, and Ghana citizens who say, because it is their right to know what is going on in government. Fragadam beyond to me ewa abemo and now within the authority because citizens must know. My very good friend and my big brother, my chairman and Kabila, because I know or people will say Adanko must know. So you must know. Citizens must know what is going on. In Shishebe na ekoso.
Ayana yeni pebi adwen say right to information and central for na ba ma.
That is why juma no was say ye mo na juma na yan ka ye humbum then we educate the public.
The public. That is obi to me trigger.
Anyone can trigger. That is why
and ye pebi adwen when central for pen na wo mo was
that is why when you look at the functions of the commission.
The commission
or even me as a commissioner, some of my functions is to educate. Apart from compliance, we have to educate, we have to protect, we have to monitor. So we need to educate citizens and let citizens know, say, they have right to information. Because enema pi kwaso obi ohwa wonim na ekoso na obeda hu kwembes no obefa so ahu enema ekoso. It's within the fellow's right. So citizens must know. So open information kura mpuna ye intimidate too. You have the right. The commission is there for you. We are there for citizens. When you trigger the Right Information Commission, the Right Information Requester, I don't look at you as MPP or NDC. That is why I said I am impartial. What I say, obi trigger right information. Yeah, enye nanim ena hwede ena enye ne din. Ukra wonim nyefe ana udin nyamede. Yes. No. We are looking at, the constitutional right of every citizen of this country. And it is there for us. That is why we say the constitution of this country is supreme than any other law. That is the mother law of our country. And the mother law no mono. And there were other independent constitutional organizations like SHRAJ, NCC, Special Prosecutor, Right to Information. These are independent bodies. So it is enshrined in 1992 Constitution, citizens' right to information. In fact, even if you go to America, or freedom of information. Yes, it's freedom of information. If you go to other countries, I remember just 2024, December 18th, had some breakfast meeting with the British High Commissioner. And, Dinkwambo, I say, look, one of the most strongest institutions in UK is Right Information Commission.
Okay.
In UK. That institution is for transparency. And with that transparency, how do we fight corruption? Until Ghana ni bia we NDC ni we MPP ni wonim say corruption ya how what ya dadwi nyina no corruption, because my brother, when you look at enema me banamiti my very good brother, my friend Kona Mafra,
yeah,
was it idea ya adwin pa ne say ye disika bi etwa sika bi say ye the way ya adwuma we edi adwuma baba mamabu no a sika no bebre no na amane afa baabi. That is corruption. And a dear pa yari corruption. And the only way we can fight it is some of these institutions. Look, to me, no, I'm fighting corruption. His Excellency the President alone cannot do it.
Yes.
You will support institutions. Obama ba Ghana ha.
I see you here.
No. We need strong institutions. We don't need macho men. Oh. Ghana can work again, and like how Ghana is working again now. It is not about macho for or better kasi. Na magare say no na di adwuma na make rizugan me secretary pencil we. Will I be the one supposed to go to right information, to support the commission so that we can fight corruption? There can be transparency. I shouldn't be the one. They will go to where there are gyms that you have men with heavy weight. But that is not the case. It's about building institutions. And yes, support. Because I am here, I'm not saying we should support only the commission, the Right Information Commission. Anti-corruption institutions. The constitutional independent institutions. Ya establish a ebeshe constitution ni kna when we do that, why? Even look, I can tell you, when him say, because of the good job we are doing under the new administration, the new leadership, the determination that we are making. Look, as I speak to you, we are just making a determination. Men's gold customers versus Attorney General. A determination, a petition that has been there. A particular regime, a particular leadership. We are making a determination on it now.
Petition is saying normal pay information.
Yes, you know the men's gold customers. You know they've triggered the right information.
Okay.
They want to know what is going on.
Okay.
The case has been on and on and on. Some are dead. Yeah. You know much about it than I sit here. Ebimu Krampu don't know what is going on. It is within their right to assess the information, to know where we are now. Where have you gotten to? And it is not today. And yet business say they want to know where the case has gotten to. Even ordinary citizens, myself and you are any customers of Men's Gold. We are. Why? Aren't you anxious to know baby a case na kwadro as a journalist?
Yeah.
Are you not? So it is somebody who has to make a determination to let people know case we know start say baby e drunie ye wie so a ye wie. Citizens must know. But sir, institutions, you know, any someone and show mukna. How can they make this determination? But God being so good, you have a system, a government today that has opened its door. Say, look, my brother, do your work. If central government, Kurampwa, do your work. So you are doing it without any fear, without any interference. Ebani sana uye juma ewa kukudro so. Ebani sana you achieve your aim, and the corruption that is swallowness will be able to fight it. Because say ubeye bibi na wunim say ade we amiye no we ye pe temamufo enti ase ombe hwehwe mu a uye yet krom ha yatitiw. From where I sit today, I will not have much time to follow such issues unless obi a petition me. Why? Individuals etimika so Odona River yakoyi na ya twesika $40 million. Individual and himself $40 million he ye de koyi gwata. Sasika we me de kwahye me mpase a enya hwe obi ambise me nya de hye hwa eno ano ada ewu etiada. He will take the money. Me nya tam sika no to me ka mo am de kwahye me mpase because eno ano obi ambisa. But when we create that awareness, say look, hey, sika we I say yam fa ye gwata we. Ye wie ya timamufo ba bisa say na ye ne sika say na de ye. We have to come. People will call for accountability.
So
yes, Omonim say it's within their right to ask for accountability. Accountability so bana bibia nko yi aningwase baba. And as individual, I don't think any individual, any Ghanaian in his right sense, bepeso obeya adi achi na bino na nimbe guase aka ne mane ni yin busia nyina. Nobody will do that. So because of that awareness, an individual like adwumpo say $40 million no whatever the question in person no one fa we be make sure say gwata no or the bakwa yi because we mistake na $1 million kura put in a chikofia. Ehumba basam. Because citizens will raise questions. Citizens will trigger right information. Citizens will call you, come and tell us how you did that, how the gutter has been dragged. That is how powerful right information is. But for any if anyone say you're starting you're working hard with that is what we are doing now. So anyone say you're starting with the entire leadership.
Yeah.
My governing board chairman, Dr. James Asante, and everybody involved in Juma. Information be on crime don't be kwabisa na wosuru.
Depending him saying the right. Or was out 2 minutes sell Ghana there so
yeah kwabo ball. Yeah wo krom ha na ye kwabo ball. Ye kwa wie ya. Mu journalist for I was say the mukwane de emum for sabi ye de nkofo amu ye mum for e de kwagina I say omu na ekọ omu ye ensantro for. And people are afraid to go and ask say yeah, nkofo wa say omu ye do mu ko no omu ye mum for omu ye ensantro for. He's afraid. I say when am ko bisi ye chimia e ba asama wa na me ye den. People are afraid, but meanwhile it is within their right. Mati say the sika we akwa ha. And so last year or last 2 years, tada waves now they are there say voter region term sika dudu a ekọ ya tise sika say na ekọ e. Na ya tise sika na nduru. We want to know. You can trigger an RTI.
Yeah.
To know how much money was sent there. How was it spent? Institutional area in charge over there must give you that information, must answer the questions. If the institutions is refusing, come to the commission. The commission is for you. For the fact that Chris Duga is a commissioner, doesn't mean the commission doesn't belong to my father and my mother. It belongs to the Republic of Ghana. Ghana is a sovereign country.
Okay.
And internet me say every Ghanaian, look, me to why I see every Ghanaian as a statesman. Because the sovereignty of this country resides in you. Magari, Mibwa. The sovereignty of the country resides in you. And see, I was say, I'm crying in I am sorry what can I who say it is within our right to access every information in this country.
Yeah.
Except that the information we want to access falls within the exemptions.
Say any exemption. Yes, say it. You can say you access information in no. Then you say information bia and now
no any information that borders about national security. And I see, I don't do my work. Look, we don't work under prejudice. You see, and two, no interference, nothing. Why? Determinations has been made against Yoko. Just January. Determinations that has been were supposed to be made for some time ago. Because maybe individuals or certain leadership feel that when you make these determinations, you are kind of trying to ridicule a state institution fighting state institution, which is not so. When it comes to accountability, when it comes to transparency, you are there to watch each other. Obiya, okay, say who watches the watchman? Yes, someone watches the watchman. If you are into a very criminal transaction, it is Yoko who is supposed to watch you.
Don't know so who said.
Who watches Yoko? Who watches the watchman now, Mikaino? I don't know. Yoko is the watchman to make sure that criminal transactions ebimu ye se omu pese omu ye. To say chichi ebimu ne here and there. You are aware. Yoko is doing that. Sebeya o many bejina ye mi buana. So now, who watches Yoko? That is why, so we are individual and you don't respect the constitution of Ghana, then you have a problem.
Okay.
The constitution, we have made our laws that they will by all means they will by all means be a watchman. Who will watch a watchman? So the right to information commission watches Yoko. The commission will watch Yoko too.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Juma, or be is perceived to be a criminal transaction or taking a penny on. Abia, in quote, Abia, we're watching the panel cramp, no, the BBAC. A big cramp or what it in the panel. What Gini human right, the fundamental human right, cramp off in terms just because what feel say Nipano a drabia and your coin so. Hina Nipano Bafaso and yes, right no. That is why Shraj is there. Kwaya wusu Bafaso I won't say ampa. Is it true say what Tietia Nipa found dear Swana? Kwaya Ubafaso, that is why Right to Information Commission is there. That's why we review the complaints and investigate the complaints. You bring the complaint, we investigate it. You see the whole thing. So after investigation, you will have access to information. Say, "Ampanipa we know." It won't say, "Ebia, draw what dininya." But ne yoko suya no mutieti nipa ne found so. So you move to where utieti obi found so I was say within the wouldn't call. You see how institutions are made and how we work together.
Yeah.
That's why Shiraji is also there. We will watch you. Maybe Bibi Crampo wa na minkase sa no mu examples na mima ono. Ghana Police Service here investigations be e bi wo ho a mo pese mu disi. Who ka police form pese on be ma wa ho.
Ultimate corner wa trigger no.
Their investigations are. Some police are real investigation.
So
yes, if police finish investigation, the case is no more under investigations again. If they are refusing to come out with the report, whatever report, the findings now, you can come and trigger the right information.
Okay.
And we can subpoena them.
So Ebaso be per se or trigger now or demand information be from an institution. Doesn't necessarily mean say the panel or back commission ho na commissioner man who akwanchre. Okay, me per se me your friend say be trigger information be say me ba commission one commission no etimi kire me say we there e follow within obetimi.
Oh, you can come. Yeah, you can come.
Okay.
You can come. The door is open. You can come and know information we know. Then he na met me access it.
Yeah.
Then he na mean to me access it. Oba, I will let you know information on when you know. In fact, I have I'll the day you visit me in my office, I'll let you see.
Yeah.
The act is there. Act 989 is there. Okay, the whole act is there. So in the act, Uber who information are exempted.
Yeah.
Those that are not exempted. You might not necessarily be a lawyer.
It's true.
For the fact that we are heading institutions like right information, which is a quasi-judicial authority, it does not necessarily mean that you should be a lawyer.
Okay.
It is good to be a lawyer, all right, and it's important.
Yeah.
But I'm not a lawyer.
Okay.
But superintending over issues like this need common sense.
All right. I tell for your Chris Bellamy or your commissioner will right to information commission on an ne. Yano atrasia we be no many so dia mind. You can right to information now. I hope you also will be catching them and also and I say we the right to information act here. Your most central for the kwama. There be a gas here. A Ghana ni baby oh biara we Ghana ni open information information be a ususu say enko yi accountability be a kontabuo bi won ti ase wonso utemi sore yen central ni pe eno be sore akwa bisa menu mienu nyina utemi sore na wa trigger over kwantrene ne so na wonso wo de akwa bisa eno na ne eye Chris Bellamy Dugan or church mo ye commissioner our right to information commission etu wo ba ye ede na wo de asi wene so na make it for say me wi a mene a technical person from Narcotics Control Commission and so eba be din komo efa make an say we ye betimi adua ewo ye manyimo ya pa ya hyemra ewo ho hyehyeye etesen no so ye bedi san komo no mene Chris ewiante Chris wo ba ye ede na wo de asi wene so wo pese commission enye
ade a
ade ne si wene so
number 1 target here, public education and awareness.
And then
yes, public education and awareness, even in all public institutions. Number 2, you see, the commission need to, some of these, not only right information, but let me speak for right information now. As a commissioner, that is, I'm here to represent that. You see, Eben here say the commission is an independent body. It will be on its own, and for that matter, it must be on its own property. To say electoral commission, electoral commissioner, the whole building is for the state. Okay, so may Bompire say before our tenure will come to an end, no commission, no. And one own burden. Esiho. Adeba kupa. Me first say, you fight towards to achieve. No. And compliance, no. Idea where you so.
Okay.
The public institutions. Want to make sure that we work on compliance.
Okay.
People must comply. These are some of the things. And staffing.
Now we have staff.
Staffing. We need more staff. And I think the central government is working towards that.
Institution, is it decentralized?
Oh, yeah. We have
commission.
Yeah, the commission have regional offices.
Oh, okay.
We have a regional office in Sunyani. We have Kumasi. We have Cape
Coast. Okay. And then the search really say and crime pen.
No. You see what you have. This is an institution.
Okay.
That is there for the Ghanaian citizens for transparency and accountability. And when we talk of accountability and transparency, it's not only. It shouldn't be limited for only the people in Accra. Why? The people in Garukuka, they are also Ghanaians. And they enjoy the same right. Like Minua, I think. So there should be, it's supposed to be an office. Our region where you can locate Garukuka. If they want to access information and they are not going through, they can petition that regional office. So, and Adeba also I see an issue say before say 10 away back na regions na more offices. So far we have about 5 regions or so because
offices in the world.
Yes, because
RTI commission offices.
Central region there is an office.
Okay.
Ashanti region there is an office. Upper East region there is an office. Sunyani there is an office. Tamale there is an office. It's about 5 regions.
Okay.
So you can't imagine. Say we are still behind. So when 10 away back where we na regions na I Ghana hanyina be our regional offices. With the support of the central government.
Okay.
We are working on that. And the sector minister has been very fantastic. Very fantastic. So hard work.
Honorable Felix Kwasi.
Yeah, it's under government communications.
Government communications,
It's under government communication.
Okay. All right. Now, international partners, they said that we can be a UK, US, other countries are one more right to information. And also, how is it like? And also, our network and it's saying.
Oh, yeah, they are really supporting. Like America, like this, it's freedom of information. We have meetings, sometimes we pay courtesy calls on them. And, you know, their doors are open. They are willing to. These are foreign, we call them foreign donors. Our Mokrampo are in position to support. Ghana government looking at the willingness of the president and the entire government machinery say yabama institution when I juma without any interference from the central government. That alone is enough. So freedom you don't make a determination and go home and you cannot sleep, people are calling. It is not happening.
Okay.
And then the man who say, look, now what we should do now is what? Let us work on education and public awareness. Why? People, almighty gold board. I'll be aji to say, in a bama economy, no, and yan in naya, strong legs are, and 90 year, a person 100 meters, you see. Why we young journalists? Asampa, Obi,
yeah,
triggered at ya. Anywhere or any other region, they could have popo it. You understand? It is not popoed, it's accepted. Determination is made. Nobody calls. The next day, Bank of Ghana came out to give response. Look at the freedom. And if this gate is open, this freedom is there for you to support individual Ghana so that we can support the institution to also support us. Now fight corruption. Now transparency. My brother, I believe that after 2028,
okay,
Ghana be krabahe when it comes to transparency, when it comes to fight against corruption. Send there what tenor. Me say after 2028, you have about 2 or 3. Because when the system is transparent, where's corruption? You cannot fight corruption without transparency. And the young of say, well, fight corruption. You see, I sit down and I see the whole thing, and sometimes it's mind-boggling. How do you fight corruption? Let us work on transparency. When the system is transparent, nobody would like to be. You can't be. And yes, one person will be corrupt. You cannot be corrupt. When you enter, you will not come out.
All right.
So let us build the institutions. Let us support it.
All right.
And let me thank President Mama this morning and salute him. Say, he's indeed leaving a legacy. Okay. He said this time around, it's legacy period. And if you are not near, you think it's a joke. But Jerry, it is not a joke. It is really legacy period. But say, when you come to my office, I'll show you some of the determinations. And you make that determination, and the central government itself is in support of this determination you are making. They don't
care. Information is funny.
Yes, because
next time, next meeting, you better some of the determinations are akoso.
Yes.
Na ya hwesa aban no ono a oti aban so no bibisa information bi a ehun be hia say ba abonten na motima determine na.
Yes. Who determine so aban no interfere. What you say? Yeah. But you see easy, but you know, a regime came, commissioners making determinations, they approve them, they go home and cannot sleep. I'm telling you, commissioners have made determination, go home, cannot sleep.
Those are not.
graduation because the determination no ankasa no esakotia. It's just like somebody who say I want to fight corruption and corruption has come to 14. Do you know that this commission was established under the Elsewhere LPP government? Even though look, the right to information war constitution mudada, but to establish the act at 989 to make it a commission was 2019.
Yeah.
Ajumponi Inani said there should be transparency and
no.
So that transparency will help us to fight corruption and what happened at the end of the day? Corruption turned around and fought the people who established the act. It's not because the will, you see, it's not about establishing an act to fight corruption. It is about the political will.
Okay.
Obama said, no. You don't just, it's not about the mraba. The mraniso. Mranisi men yesi.
Men yet.
But mranisi men yesi no we are. What has become of the law you have established? What you say? So let us put our partisan politics. Mark Jerry, these are some of the things you do, and I will always praise you. It's not because I'm with you. Senior, you didn't be a person dear politics.
Yeah.
If I should sit here and go and sit in such that high office, now I'm saying dear politics. How can I adjudicate? How can determinations be made? As our determinations, prepare you.
All right.
Because nipa krona what triggers request MPP ni entino because for the fact that MPP ni no you see me I am very happy and that is why I realize that President Mama is a wonderful man. Say His Excellency the President has managed to know say me obia when I'm taking a decision I am very liberal. Yes.
From national lotteries to,
yes, because for the fact that Obi MPP doesn't mean say look why MPP is not a secret society. MPP is not a secret society.
Okay.
I disagree with you being an MPP. For the fact that I disagree with you as an MPP person, doesn't mean that uka samna etwa sumoa I'll popo it. I am very liberal. Okay? For the fact that you are an MPP, on principle, I disagree with that political party you belong to. And for that matter, you cannot be my friend. I can't take that decision. I must be liberal.
All right.
You cannot, look, when you are taking decisions and you are not liberal, you cannot head some of these institutions are why I was say we are impartial. It can avoid me. I need especially me MPP for look, Uber writing for me if you want to trigger an idea.
So feel free.
Feel free.
And yes, our baby was in.
No, yes, baby. No. I am liberal. I am here for Ghana. I'm representing Ghana.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a diplomat. Now, Mark Jerry, I'm a diplomat.
Yeah, I know.
As a commissioner, I'm a diplomat. Me too kwai ekwa babia. It is the Ghana embassy there that receives me.
Honorable receiver.
They are not receiving me as Chris Dugan.
I'm receiving as the commissioner.
Commissioner.
A diplomat representing your country.
My country.
And
Ghana, no, am I bigger than Ghana? Am I Ghana? Me as Chris. Me, I am Chris.
Okay.
I am not Ghana. Ghana ya minu me no ya do draw nyina na ya Ghana.
All right.
So we must do things in that manner so that we hold our country first.
First. That's exactly so. Chris Dugan, Chris Bellamy Dugan, a commissioner, right to information commission. Then there ye baby no many so kakra na de kire me hu say ama wo wetime ehu atiase say right to information commission no. A very active. And also, I can decentralized offices in 5 regions, some more offices. Oh, yeah, Ghana, no person will trigger information. One TBB, say, and Mrano at the home. Ko na Kobisa, Ko now, you have found you and farm out. Maybe say, maybe I try media, maybe information ministry, and communications ministry on the metro because self line we need the entire self line for some amaka since past administration migusoka it's a metric and maybe sir
you have right to access that information.
Besides self line by on beji yesika no e call ye say sika no mo de ma hwan one mo dua de call ya na say one mo ye de that communication ministry honorable Sam Jata.
Yes, he will answer you. If you will not, we'll write to him.
Because Ghana for
him say perceive, perception.
Yeah,
and I don't always want to follow on perception. People who believe that the previous administration, some individual, you can say the whole administration was corrupt. I mean, where's the logic? There is no logic in that. Yeah, there is no logic in that. But people also, some people were perceived to be corrupt, fantastically corrupt. You understand? And people, individuals, even including myself or you, cannot wait to see the outcome of those cases.
Yeah.
So any individual can trigger RTI to find out if the investigation is over.
Yeah.
But now that investigation is ongoing, you cannot trigger an RTI. You understand?
It's true.
You cannot access any information of cases that they are still investigating. You cannot. But assuming it's finished, discharge will be. How come?
That's all finding out.
I want to find out how come.
Yeah.
It is within your right. It doesn't make you an enemy to the state.
Okay.
Or an enemy to the accused.
Yeah.
No. It is within your fundamental right.
All right. Chris, I know pay better as say we buy. With all the busy schedules, what you menya bre. Chris Dugania Commissioner, Right to Information Commission. The baby no many so Ediamai. Ye ba be bo cannabis won komo. Ye ba say
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie Sunia Wendy 100.9 said American boy mania since ahomache a ye sha ase say ne ye ba bedi enkomo de afa eye cannabis ne ka cannabis ne kura eden ebia onti ase mu no beka se eye gui a ye bedua na ya fa mra kwan so na ye de ai edi dwuma edi aboa say ye nuro say you for industrial purposes say you de bedi dwuma bi a ebetimi abo man na assign di sika e de abre yen Ghana mrahye bedwafie agitu mu eye elia ejitu mu ye be kyerɛw na ye bisa se enhyehye wo ho anything na Narcotics Control Commission womo ena dwumadie nyinaa si wo na so nti ene mene eye one of the technical officers ono no eba beboa yen na watimi abiebie no amani so ade amayen na enam say issue we ne said yete no Ghana fo binom enhyeda nte ase yie ne nti no ebre ni du anso memo abam na o asembisa bia wo de ebisa eye Reese Hakim Oduro ono no ye deputy head training at the Narcotics Control Commission. Reese memo ache
me Joseph McJerry
na mbo mti say
adomni ani den
ye den yankopon ase ye me ase papa na na kogenso no me koyi ho
oh nyame
muguso na say the mo chinkrofo ye beti say you might just say eden ekoso
ani tua say the odaya no ye pani no so jani sra ni kese ge dia general na ye wo deputy anu nso wo police background kakra na ye wo another deputy anu nso so DC MC kakra so say no eni eden ne mframana na ebo no nsakaya abem and they say there bibia koso good ma yendi nkomai na nkomai dia minim se meka se wi a cannabis na ma kire mu ye ana mechia tiefo just machia medwuma mpanimfo se o ka se wi a we ni envance street name ganja Bonsam tawa we nyina ye street names ba habani din ankasa ya broni di amano e cannabis ye din no entuka cannabis na e we say haban bi a e containing about 400 chemicals. That's right. Na CBD THC nom ne ade ye niema bebre na emom ba ko bi wom ya reference THC no e tetrahydrocannabinol no eno na onomu a tetrahydrocannabinol THC no ena onomu a ekwa adwinum na ekwa di nipadua nya ma o high no na feeling na wuhu no ama yes then man crofo ani je we no so the higher the THC the more potent and stronger the cannabis then ma encrofo what's your friend say tetrahydrocannabinol THC enti o kan cannabis a wuntinye yes na emum enkomo a ye bebo ni nei no emfa niema chirechiri mu ho niema ye bebo ho nkomo ne fe ne hemp ya zen ye de me de bayire ye example on say ye wa afase ye wo puna ye wo labreko bia ni bia ni aye de abani je fe ne bayire ni nyina fe ne bayire it cannabis no ye wo sativa okay ye wo indica ye wo hemp it hemp we no ye de THC ya mekan yi na tetrahydrocannabinol no e kakra bi na wo mu okay e hwehwemu mi on say no ye from 0.3% or less eno ne friend is hemp nti no ho nkomo ana no na line no agye atum se ebitimi adua no pay no kan nkomo no ye hemp ne ho nkomo hemp ene ye babedi marijuana no a ye nom na na ye nom no rough no enye marijuana ho nkomo be da sepa ne nchiremu ya wodi amame na enam say etwi program ntimi hu se de tiefo nso beti ase no hemp ya so ye de say we ya na ye be frɛ no ye krom na we na ye frɛ no ba we de we ba just say no any be a we ba we nua ketwa ya kire so no no ho de na ho de no wo form 0.3 1% just say wono mu a unya high bia eno ho asem ne ye beka etefo say be person me establish sa de we because obebe nyina ye range obebe nya be person ye ntimi establish sa wo na etiefo no ntimi ntiase eti dia ye ka na nye dia wo ka no we panyin na ono de wo sia na wa high no enye no ho asem ne ye ka eti ayo bi adwen se de ye bedua we ntimi kwako we bia no afa na kwako dua eti ye de toton se de aka bayire na enye se yesi ye bedua bayire nti bayire bia no akwa kodua ye pepo na because na ede men konkofa afase bia wudi a woyem ebeti ebefa woyem bayire papa ene ye ka ho asem eti ene ye beka eye
your friend is saying ahabaya ente said the aya monom hye na ebinum didi nsem ho no na mmom ahabaya eno no ye wonoma eno kra no enya de a edo beko to that level eno ho asem de abroni friend hemp say na ye Indian ka na ye Indian hemp no ana eno na e dey into the friend Indian hemp when am we technical people no
okay
until chire mai
oka Indian hemp no so a ne o se wura
o sa kwa ko wura ba ko no
because
etana de ye ka wasam de hemp it we de ye wi nua kuma akra o ke chire ogo no
je fanse ke ye de sakra ye example say you try beto
yes
the di kan be say friends into
to go
answer no no mo ni tu kan kra
tu me kwatinum
ba esi ho na wonu a na obenya apetition ogo no
ewu
nti je fanse say we ni ye
ntunkum asem ne ye ba be
kan ya se be de emma wonya high cry
that's right
yes
okay good afa yenko anima parliament eje mra YouTube mo eye LI 2475 emra no bono tofa mra ne sesen edie na okache adenti na hu behia se eye sa ahaban ye bedua ewo yemem
yo on se hwehwemu akonanim se me ha mani kura kan wiasema fa na nyina opa bi o mo investigate na so ma research into we are yedi hu komo yi a Israel one of the biggest research institute cannabis hu ayinko ana omoye hwehwemu ni kiremu ama yehu se ahaban 400 chemicals na ewom na 400 chemicals na ewom a nti bese ye kire se eye THC ni nti 399 na so over 300 na aka no nti entimi mfa nye hwe hwehwemu no ekoya kudurusi ehu se we ewo moboni beka se medicinal benefit etimi de sa yare ahodo bi me wo industrial benefit itimi de ye eniema bi da dani de ye nku ye de sidan ye de ye sabi material ne ade it does hu behia se Ghana so ye de hu be John ana ye de hu be se sa dwumadia na program yi enti 2020 ena ye pass ye Narcotics Control Commission Act 2020 ye Act 1019 enti ye pass Act 1019 no na section 43 no wo ho section 43 na nanka ebe makwan ama yadua eye cannabis
yeah
bem se nchechiremu na ankose ne ye chirechiremu nti obi de ekogina Supreme Court ama court pani so gitumu etwamu nti section 43 ni free mu
okay
ene yesa ba back ena ye betintim mra ne biem ena ye koye nti ye koye no ene ye de eye Amendment Act 1100 ebaye na esaberi inseti eye section 43 no back yeah no be minister of interior ni tumi no ama ankrankra edumakuo ho kwan no matimi adua eye cannabis bi
okay
the section abade a na ebehia LI a ede be operationalize nti na LI na aboard 2475 na your friend say Narcotics Control Commission Cultivation and Management of Cannabis Regulations LI 2475
okay
iti eno ne ba enti eno ni dwumadi ebedia ne se ebe operationalize ana ebe
chire se emre bia na ye wo LI a emma emra ne ye adwumayi echire
nti ebe chire section 43 num se ne ebe ya section 43 be ka se section 43 so ye nkodua wi nti makodua wi ba LI ne ebe chire owi kura akodua ekwan kura be so obenya license document just say provide any asotwe e wo in case wo flaute na ubu emra ne so a enema LI 2475 ba ya na semra she bedwafie ege saa LI atum se eme operationalize section 43 na yesa de aba emra num no
okay na ye ken eden faso de ben ene de bebre oman nti a ese yema ye ni kohu se saa ahaben eye wi enu akumen ete se yedua ewo yemem
on se medical chire mu se over 400 chemicals na nhwemo me hu se ye wo kokram cancer
yes
ye wo cancer ahodo bi wo ho a wi ana chemical bi refer to CBD ene CBG ye wo cannabidol ye wo cannabidrol ye nhwemo me hu se etimi boa na etimi reduce ekwan a eye kokram yi cells no enyini eno ye one yenyina nim sani cancers haye wo ewiase nhwemu sa me hu say yare a yefe ne say epilepsy atwere ye wo chemicals bi omu a etimi so sa yare na no enye bayie asem chemical bi ometimi so ano nhwemu asa me ate say even when it comes to severe pain ye wo pains ni bi wo ho a we etimi de ye nuro ema eso ano eye HIV AIDS enu a yede ma antiretroviral drugs yede ma mo HIV AIDS no sabi omu nu mu no wi how ne amane a omu komu no ehwemu ame akyere se wi enu ni bi kura timi bresa o how ne amane a omu no mo antiretroviral drugs na omu kom Parkinson's disease nti we ayare hudo bebre wo ho a over 400 chemicals etimi eboa it is for the purpose of public health na Ghana ye wa asase yantam na yetimi dua ne mama sabi eyeyie no aden na yemfa ho nkɔhye saa dwumadie mu bi na yemma ye local industries no ekwan na ye herbal medicines ne ye herbal doctors omu ntimi nwurawura mu ndada haban nani ne yesu yenya enuru a ebi kura ebeboa ya me de akɔ adwama so na ama oman nso din aduru baabi tisanya yetimi dua koko na ye de koko ekɔ ya koko abeye one of our major exporting commodity and cropper ewo oman mu no ade ne ntimi nhwe cannabis no and hemp no ne yeso yemfa ho saa dwumadie mu ti mfaso de bebro oman de we even the health aspect na esebe boa minuma
okay
on say
ebe medjuma
ba ohwe ye man mu a akuafo doso pa se akuafo doso na so bi dua illegal and illegal cannabis na ye ekochi wo mu na ye de ne kotum and a source of livelihood. You will crobi or why a crobi so. Emsramre, obi adua ade yi bi. Yes, I can say wo chi kromo fo nyina. In terms source of livelihood no. Ti dey na saa kro no o de beboa wo mo. Enti ni akofa saa hempi aba as an alternative source of livelihood. Enkodua de criminals and I said de etia emra no. Na emom wo de ho behye saa sorry, wo de ho behye saa dwumadie we mu a. U benya akwanya edua de emra no ma ho kwan anase mfaso de papa ewo so enti ebe create jobs as part of as a means of alternative livelihood no ebe create jobs and sana exports ebeba and the medicinal and the public health aspect no enso so ewo ho because de bebre wo mu
you need a technical person Reese Hakim Oduro ewo eye Narcotics Control Commission ono na ye no edi nkoman ni nyina ne ye ahaban bi a ye bedua ahaban ne de ye friend wi na wenye wi a eye enoma ewo mu no wo hia na ahai we ye wi ni nua kuma akra kire se eno no bibisa enim se wo mu krampa de wo mu no ewo from kra na eno na ene ye di ho koman because empayefo abi atum se yenom a yepese yekodua saa aban yi bi na yenya atofo na eboa ma adwuma ba na sika ba yebotom no yen hyase na no ho nkomo na yedie eti fa messages no na wo pese obi se bibia fafa 0201162 eyen koma hu hia nti na yede opania betena ha yedi 0201162 and then we usual messages in the Makengo baby answer. You focus on the discussions mene eye Hakim ADA. Hakim, what can say answer na dipa ni bedua no hia license e just hia tumi krata. Na adena kasa na ye kan ye wona ba e wa ha. Ana aba na ye be kra free baby na de aba. Ana said the answer na nipa no kra prese or copy license no dia kwa kodua et saying
your license ahodo bebre a obeji because already na say edi kan nyina yenim no illegal ones no ewo ho ti say be no obi nko che baabi no nko ye de emra no emma ho kwan no ya create about 11 different licenses
okay
e was say ni apese wo ye bia no chain value no na value chain no baabi apese wo ye interested bia no
okay
for wha obetimi
all right okay
obetimi abeje cultivation license
all right
o de o wa asase pese wudua emra ne makwan cultivation no nko na wo ye okay me de me wo trailers ana me wo cargo cars nti me na pesa me transporter and as a haulage lifter wo no ba be transportation license na so de utumia ne se wonnua bi o transport eye wi no me dem wo warehouse wo warehouses bebre mo space to betuma be storage license na aba na obusa no enioma yim se ye kra na ye deba so betuma importer wo kra aba no na wo de aba wo betim so abaye breeder na se breeding license nso ho se o nurse aba no na wanya ne bebre no waton
na mama for no me de akomu
breeding also betuma basa me de me lab me go into testing person me test me yehu se ampa de afuo na we aye no 0.3% bi na wadua eno nso laboratory license no eno nso ewo ho ye wo sales and distribution me no me ya product no processing license ono process me de ye nku me de ye sobolo me de ye tofe me de ye sei eno no processing license wa beje to process e de ye hemp bricks ADC dan no oso behia processing license na ne obeba beton no onso behia sales and distribution license uwia ye wo advertising say media for enti say ka me ba ha yi me say me di wi aye bricks and me di wi ye concrete enti me pe real estate for amoma ba beto because wo di wi ni sida na ye eco friendly enti me ba ha be sa announcement na sa advert no e was say need tefin busa me say me wotu mi krata ya advertising license te no me de be kire wo sampa makwaje ansa no metumi ya sa promotion ti license ne de omu ahudo bebre a export wo pese wo di free amanum so ko amanone foforo why your product no pese wo de ko ana pese wo de raw we no na eko ni nyina nti license depending on ni awo
pese wo wo within the value chain. Yes. I just say wo sa aban wo ya ye
eba beji ni awa openia wa hoodin ebetumi utimi ba beji
e fa na ye license no
license no nakok by a create online portal yem pese obe free ufie na wa ba office now be because airline dey nkesi tro fakoma minister for the interior na minister for the interior na second krata no 3 days time within 3 days verify brain narcotics for iti narcotics for hwe on krata mu nyina na bibia ya janiwa yeso aka che minister say an bibia ya jani unti man license eno no sa cumbersome ade ni nyina na sa nhye bebre no ene ye dia create online portal nti wo de ene say otifie na wa log on to the portal no so de user friendly and the portal.ncc.gov.gh portal.ncc.gov.gh unya bia user friendly ubon se better requirement niam ayesa wo de ba various license bibia so tiwo dwumadie na se program hu bia no ubie portal na ewo ho nti wa unya adaje na wo tena se na ubie portal na wa follow instructions na they apply unya apply in real time or apply apa na ba office na yes so ya start na ya attend it to you and run see within 90 days I was say amount
someone's account response
odin krata bi ebeka I was see e sa na eme ni nyina mu ne mu sa a new document and within 90 days I was say otiyen
na enkrata ben sa na wo be hia
enkrata ne de edikan uhia business registration also register business as usual and no dan chan tax returns so ko GRE or na ko clearance ne hu sa ampa so we be a business dada utua woto
en fa wo say ye cultivation ana say ye nyina
clearance ne hu sa ampa udi hu ni uhia police clearance e wo si hu say oti o man no mu no sabe umfa wo ho enhye contract ndi boni bi boni hu dwumadie wonton tuhia police ya de ko akwaje clearance we are the lands commission land title asase no
say ye wodia
say you be na elise amount be hia document e back into authority note so be na de mawa so timi de authority note no say transportation as usual so ko DVL now the license na car registration ni bibia say your business processing there na wo be ya e was say you nya GPS GPS address nti asase no so ko pick surveyors
coordinates no
yes na de banti sa na ma nyina eka document ho wo Ghana card wo
it's say ni nyina o portal
no so ntu bia a bed list eniema e was tania wo apply for visa na bibia na ebusa passport picture na de ko na de kwenti e be busa eniema ni nyina na wa fill na wo de ko
na why na o qualify say obe cultivate obe process obe transport off takers why no me qualify
Ghana ni bia wadi mfie dunwotwe if you dunwotwe eko na sabi da bia yetaka no we of sane mind Ghana ni bi wadi mfie dunwotwe kwa wadwen mu da ho sabi woni adwen mu how bia o qualify wadi 18 years and above o qualify empo onye Ghana ni a na se wo ye permanent resident e wo Ghana wo so o qualify enti menye Ghana ni me ye Nigeria ni ba mo permanent residency e wo Ghana ha wo so o qualify say obajibi ena say a business e be organization bi ena apese mu komu a mo so no or say at least 50% of your shareholders and our directors no also me Ghana for and now me permanent residents e wo Ghana ha nti Ghana ni bi o edi mfie dun watwe ekubia e qualify say obaji license bi
okay na ehun sikasem etese
yes, emfani say depending on nia obeye no ene be kire sika anase registration fee
say utia it's not just said you cultivate no different from the transport the obe export and just say
obe transport here ewo sika obetua obe export here ewo sika obetua obe cultivate here ewo sika em say the wasro many figures no abam say the wasro em say cultivation no and em say sika no e wasro nti roughly cultivation em say obi bia when your documents bi bia na say ukura roughly about 100,000 there betimi dia ye bibia
ukura be 100,000
cultivation
na say na we dey
e na ne boy den pa cultivation na ne boy
cultivation na ne boy den e wo form cultivation so na get your own be say bi o na just say unya kakra say mu yedu kakra
on say sani amidi kan and we say ye behwe asase no e o si ehunu ano officers beba and all these you know and na yen sam pese be yet say ya biem ye se ye mra medua na nipa no waba na even say woji 200 cities no abegi no their license in number bi into a serious minded people are ready to go into this program. So what you say into roughly no say unko invest this amount of money na say bi won to wadwenu mu nkwatena baby any person any yakuafo a mbeko into this business no ye no am fa yonko okay after why yes investment we nyina no service obi kura di obi dua obi nam kontra si dua wakwa na be yi asutire
ese be se wadwuma
ese business yes wakwa na be yi asutire eti cultivation de na ye fa ne se e wosoro kakra ba de aka ni nyina de
da form boko
wow you interested bia na one thing no you are not restricted so obeje license ba akopɛ
oh okay obetima cultivate wa obetima transport wa de
wa obetima store wa de wa pese wo ye or research we researcher udua kakra no research license so wa outimi eye wa de
ansa na parliament ebedi ade atumi na your operationalize the year adwuman ya conduct feasibility studies bia ebe guide ya minim say dia say one ye be hu ade no say ye de be ya adwuma ye dua obi abefa obi koton ye nya atofo obi de kwaye bibi say obi de kwaye bibi say say na system say na sa value chain no ya monitor nafa say ye wi bi a ready market unim say we no so ya haban yo eti a cost storage facility bi mo e ko ba bi na ye kokora na say because ebe wo ye dry na it me serve the same purpose na say na tie
Sir, Michelle Mranumu year 0.3% is on dry basis.
Okay.
It just a police no quite dry. And then fresh. Depending on your year and our off taker no.
Yes.
The specifications. It be another one way up a fresh leaves. And no the fresh leaves in the command. We be also kind of a stock no. Because more year unim say the paper.
Stock no. And yes, Juma pa.
Yes, the paper. Yeah, book paper industry. Remember I say hemp paper no. Say we and Danny yellow. And here a lot of chemicals to process, unlike pulp paper now.
Okay.
Paper the pulp. Processing your bones. You was near free book be conquente.
Brown.
White. You are to size book not.
Now what the other brown? Yes,
conquente book. Oh, okay. A remember who said, what the stock no a paper and brown it. Even though one in here a lot of chemicals. It is a off take any here stock now. There's all the stock now or harvest. It does all the only have buying a crown. We are with me at discard. Also the stock no and now here. Say off take a here not but most on dry basis into a cost storage now a dryer and hygiene. And now monitoring now we say and yes the license nema wa na sabio anyway as part of requirements no your baby I indicate say at every point in time knock up for ebe babesra wo wadwumam ho yetime ba ho at any time whether announce
say you wafuom
aye fie say ho storage facility at every point in time yetime ba ebesra wo enna wo ya ade ni wie so na wo move ya transportation yes we ya so me dey me transportation lines me twa ma de agu car na me de call no knock up for beba ho na ye ni nyina be pake agu track num na ye sili tisania custom bound goods free or mine num akobe ye de seal atum na ye squat product na free farm no to storage and answer wo export center and answer baby a wo off taker and baby a wo supply no e wo eti process egu kwan so a ye de be monitor ye say the amount na nyame mame kan we no so me say district operations no so ye biem first now your district office 9 north so no 10 cra but I say within 2025 every year you be over 70 district offices
across Ghana
and yes you think na you monitor district offices wo ho nti baby
a we
adwuma no office ni bi wo ho a omo ebeba ho ya minim say by the end of 2026 you be expanded number of district offices no nti baby a farm ni ade obi be make sure say you be was a post and as a station was na be ya fe na wadu awie no be free free nkran say am awie o menye obi a ma post be ho ya offices be free ho no ma ba be hwe no mu wi omo a escort e de free baby a wafuo na na say o processing center ne wo no de akọ wo baby a o de ko nti niam agu kwan mu a ye de be monitor
asase acres ben na mihia ansa na ma grant me license for cultivation.
Uhia area wa hoden because the bigger your land no enso timi tina make say uhia be 100,000 because so wasase ne so a ubetua more as compared to be a just 1 acre.
No
dey be wo form achen wa wo ye 1 hectare.
Okay.
Anti eno na be free 1 acre kwa kosi 15,000 hectares wa hoden ye wo category one about 8 categories.
Okay.
Yeah, the omo ye I mean schedule no wa. Omo ye ntuko airline no mu a.
Yeah.
First schedule no category 1 less than 5 hectares. Two are less than 5 hectares or category 1. Which is ho. Category 2 ye 5 hectares to 20 hectares.
Okay.
Also the ho. Category 3 20 hectares to 100 hectares. 100.
Yeah.
About basic category 8 more than 15,000 hectares. Ayi bia ni o barrier bia ni ho a esi ho kwan say o masase ne so no do ana masase so adodo wa hoden na ebe chi
we dia ye kan your friends akuayo ho nsam ne ye kan yo na bibisa yenim se akuafo yimfo de eto da bia ayana ye bedo eno amen na akwakoye bibia wo ho na ne to no minim se ho no wa kire mu ye na menti ase a say ready market in wo ho then kokoba say yadua yawie okay ya twen ye da kogu storage facility bi mo dey go ho ni enya atofo
em say ada ye launch minister launch meye program yi okan before see it even license for cultivation, you know, now we're off takers. It's part of your requirement. Me Kofi Amitiam, be say me do we me kurom emfa say sechere jamase no masase da ho me be dua me we before said knock off for the lines I'm very recommend my minister say ma Kofi license no nko dua we was sechere jamase no na Kofi a kire mu say me wo BJ White ya o Holland ya me dua wi a on na ebeto
It's not say oh be cultivate ya oh a lot to do and yes say ufiti ya mawasase me kodua keke
bi e o se onya optica minister kire mu e o se wunya se bia mfa ne se me mo heba company bia din wo Ghana ha ba mfa ne se Kofi Heba company e pese o go into we medicine e na ama eye farmer ama beji cultivation license ni be wie no e wo se no ne Kofi Heba edi nkomama Kofi Heba aka che ne se me pe wuri na wo bedua no meto ni nyina ansana ye the license no ahye amansem near sometimes ya confirm every Kofi was say ono nso wo processing and research license to go into the cannabis program no
okay
enti ye check wo farm no near check wo off taker no so we wa manoni nso so anagye ye na communicate ya contact through our international partners and we say ampa or a legitimate business into cannabis industrialization and cannabis processing. It's yes all better license. Before so the off taken the say me bro near or Portugal now or Canada near no. Yeah. I was so the neighbor. Yes, we have investigate through our international partners. Me who's ampa okwa Canada say a company we or me a legit business they are into cannabis processing and cannabis industrialization.
Say we ye ni year we ya ye bedua e betime ama oman sika afemuni nyina sika sen ye betime nya se ye ni year
okay say me mania me need the exact figure but meaning say a range between 3 to 4 billion dollars.
Really? Yes, ye ni year tina me dia ka ho no
she ne super paper because ye was asase a kire say a support to growth. Israel created media. I'm one of the biggest cannabis industrial research center. Yeah. Or Tel Aviv. It's Ghana. They are stop here. This year, year. The sabi sikabe bre. The bebre.
But the Kwarama for Uncle Bebre. Just say Israel na. Omonokra yesu. What the Nyanko Pomba who no be the case. No Omonokra no. Omudia was ade we buy am for kasa na o ma yetim ene yesi ebedua wi ene pese ye mrante ye we Israel for go to omudi musika kra dada
there be na nchichiremu na
emma ijira am for ntiase
na so ba Africa ha
wo mo kra kasa no so wo mo nyamfum so mo because wo mo nya na me kra sa me ka ho bi because won say ne kra wa chire bibi mama me dem nim say dia ye hye na say ne say nye no
wo ba Africa ha Malawi Morocco it's yes Ghana ne first country South Africa pray yes Ghana ne first country ye kwa korum anti aman na bebre amama bebre wo mu a omo so aba na so munya benefits a ewo yeah
okay for many Rees Hakim Oduro na Rees or a technical person na Owo Narcotics Control Commission na enkoma ye di ni nyina ne se sei said ye yenem parliament age mra to mu a eti se yetimi du agui enwo ye manyimu na ye de ye no ama papa ebetimi de adwuma nnwuma ani sika e de abre yen na said you can say ye ne ye a then ye can between 3 to 4 billion dollars assembly ye kenyo IMF for sika kra send ye koje ya a wombo esu dwen o ma no me kakra be pono hwena no enti ehun komo ne yedi se mo bia atuma no
ya bia atum pota no pota ne ye metie si ase ne bie ma me mie na ye nhwa na apa wa afa ye nyina ye
ana metimi ko so bi
pota ye nyina ye nko pota.ncc .gov
okay
.gh atiefo bi obia de bia obia portal ne portal nti wo ba na me boy me dia bie me dia bie
okay
minim se Wo de na ba.
Me so me
bi. School code now abu say
portal.ncc.gov.gh.
Who's a requirement information user friendly very easy interface. I'll call ya.
Oh, okay. Cannabis licensing made simple.
Yes.
And the way
information in
and down hona just say to me say everything you need to apply. Now I click it so that just said okay. Oh, okay. Say that here. Then just say maybe tomorrow. Obi ope say oko na oko apply bi and run so oko to fie. Now we you be
smartphone. Or background a smartphone.
Yes.
Maybe I say bio unye tech savvy now ba what the man now sharing ya 1 year or scrolly or finance or full license register a BEC Johnson and now check your results online. No answer was schooling now or check.
Oh, okay. But I know so come on.
Yes.
Now to him say and yet we be
user friendly.
Yeah.
See him saying education, you know, excel or mind. I know your design is so simple. Say payment momo payment momo ya uko payment I bet you
momo now actually sika is wutua now do momo
wa de tem na so alodu sika gu momo account na de tia say umpe momo nso I bet you bank account
options say ya available between the payment.
Yes
na what can be also foreigners betimi abaye bi
foreign now here residence in Ghana.
Okay.
Or residential status legal residential status of Ghana
betimi Obetuma follow any of the value chains.
Yes, the person where you be.
Okay. Na ba me bisa we so nti aya na haban no so ne wo mu ana. Mo se ba yire da we no se ba ye se dia wo ken. Obi onimo na we se ya fase se ye bona se ye de no se won so okoto ba yire. Eti haban no ana ensunsun ye gwo mu. Say na tie.
Sunsun ye wo mu se me fa sativa na nia mabru no ehia na so mudi yi na empepi na haban ne entientia.
Okay.
Slim who pictures na bu se no ne more entientia as compared to hemp no haban ne tetrete. No ne wo tetrete na leaves no a bike a chain hemp no. And hemp it me grow very tall. Sativa no it me grow very tall. But hemp na say ono onyini tenten no say benti ayi bi ono ewo form and those are some of the things that obetimi e hu
difference no aba no wo say e be kra na aba enti na che say ye mo ana mo be kra aba na ye no be pese e cultivate ni aba be to afiri mo ho ana say so bi ankrankra ni bi mpo kra ba just ono abetimi akra aba na ono aton without more authorization process in it say
eno so be here license enye nakob ne beton aba no nakok ye nton aba e de aka import license no any breeding license no nti o farmer no kra no so value chain no obetimi age we import license na wa kra wa ba
di aba
enti o Virginia verify o source because abrochi your baby a ye krekra aba no
and am I ben so na ye be kra free
when they depend am I the doso even for
Morocco it will kra o specification aba wo kokra di aba
yes nyina say meet 0.3 or less 0.2
it na me bisa say nipa na kra ba bia buru say 0.3 a working no ko kra ba no baba bedu anti eno no be wura ma na mo be check ansa na
ni nyina kan checking procedures no
okay
enti wo de the source na wo cast na kra free special company
yes
the special company na be supply ye contact special company abusa special company say cannabis seeds ben na o produce special company so me more specialized more special apple more special na me was special we nso so ho ti o check no ji tumu a afi wo de ba ye wo testers ne nso ho ni a confirm ahu se ampa aba na wo de aba no 0.3 or less e bi abenya 0.2 ana whatever o depend on off taker me a wo pe ya wo kra e de ba nti as part of investigations and answer process I be yansa na the license na ma no ni nyina e fall within that jankran na be kra aba no aba and I say it can be company be a seed breeding company you know say nkofo we di omo ma banko na omo breeding and omo kraba tuba na wa refer wakọ na say wakọ akoto waba
okay mo activity portal no is it encouraging Ghanaians are showing interest and
MSS me do ko department why a day number of calls are ebano because there is a short toll free number any idea
one more friend
yenya mie ya kra no yenya mie portal no kra no na number of letters I receive people wanting to apply or perform about apply in ka say di agwo na ya mie portal na ka say ya letters ah people say di be go your office no e be gi bia tu yentimi yes nti enipa gusu a omo phone in gather omo documents ni ade because also gather niema be briansana
what's not saying okay
but portal no crowd me save progress no
okay baby a wadru
no save no akofa de yes we dey because they be call lands commission
yeah
land title
and yeah ready yeah
they call police office head office or clearance in my nti ni nyina but so nya bibia na atena se dia na e panti day in there people are calling the number meet me crowd there to dwa so unba
fa code no to dwa
yeah
to free no
ni 0800
okay
0800 307 307
it's a when the offer phone and found so what credit and
then cannabis who kwa nkomo bia person na for bia o fresh out to free number
0800 307 307
komo bia so person me education wo wo school and our sorry na person me kire
and yeah
ofra omo a omo beba
okay
wo bia se bi wato enubani mu nten na uhia counseling ni treatment ni ade ofra eno nso so na wo information say ofobi se baby
eno na me baby na mo to obi ya sa na mo boss for abaso mo show appreciation to them
yes
be a matter of being whistleblowers
the only thing I say yam faudi ni wani mu but omo whistleblow and omo maye sa information ye ma omo ye ne omo evidence edin sa so fine
okay
nya omo nti number we nyina ofre senkrofo bi sha baabi wa onim say kokain yi ene adi hu ne omo ya ofre sa number ya ni nyina ultimate e dey information
really
but so person ofre cannabis for the director and only 0292 0292 60 52 51
51
yes 0292
60 52 51
and the offer for cannabis for what director
na no so to free ana
there be we need to
when the offer be more
free 0800
you know abusia ya ne eye Reese Hakim bebie kwan na mamopa na mo so o bibia na wabisa de awon ti ase na wabisa Reese na wetima kiremu ye bra wo ma bia to my name ye bedua wi na ye de aye no ma na ye de bia kwa amanone na edi sika e de abre ye no emu nkiremu na ne no ye sha asem se mama na kiremu fiko ma ye tibia hu e de empote e na ye ka ho asem e wo ye mayimu eni ti na ye de senkomo ye de abre we na fiade e wo neat 100.9 obi amafo no so bia send messages na ba ko bi surprise name say price no waka wasam dada wa ha and obi betimi say me major license na me involve third party na they say Magjerry me company near Maccabi village and na me dey me cultivation na media kwa commerce so chale makodi license ne dey ba me said they no me going to woje na ye the sama ne ye ana
we third party ayi bia ni say wo license no ye mfa nipa bia so
okay
na kokma say be obia tumi say onu ni wanim emergency license ne mantina ye portal no friendly no wa akọ ne ko register wade na akọ apply for wade ye ne goro boy na middleman bia ni relationship say we mu na eye ebia hemp registration to fa omo so na omo aboa about there is no third party only knockoff na edili the same way the license nso mawa only knockoff na edili say bibia si na na manunti o pese o transfer o license na eno so hye da ho o se wo ba
ebia wonye biem o pese o
transfer mo obi hye da ho ya ese wo ba wo mfa wo pen na fie nka se o me kwaje license me ye afuo no wo alavanyo by say no me tu afiro eno kra no untimi nka so age license so be ye afuo no alavanyo
na ye be hu say o
jira savelugu edua oho debi
entesa
debi
hey sir
because wo ba he monitoring no wo say ha na wo
but okay ha na me wo asase e wo alavanyo me wo asase o asante dwabe me wo asase e wo eye your friend say Obuadaka. Okay, it's in the United States media. And no man, the microna.
And no, their friends say multiple licenses.
Okay.
But before say this anti job the end of man, now what dear you dear no, I'm an year what we one cultivation cycle a week.
Oh, okay.
When it comes to cultivation license, now you're once at a time.
Okay.
It's the man. Now you who say first cultivation cycle would share so would dear would try with the quail of the car be fat. Now what basso, Massas in that job, you know, because some dear no so a
okay.
No, ba near Yakohe, no so.
Okay.
Or see a dear no so who documents, and Sanya, my no so one license.
And now as I get
and now I can so any back now, I see a 10 licenses.
Okay.
Yes, I mean, war license back. Nami di Diawa Lavagno, Nam Savelugu, Nam Walikoti, Nam di Derby.
And just
a time hobby, be now di Dia Derby, and Yanessa. Oje back, didn't you ever pick coordinates, you know? And storage facility, no. What's your game? Storage facility, whatever. Yeah, the amount. I feel about few identity we go. Was say, and I said me was storage facility, more storage licenses. There be
one castle the quadenta.
Yes, GPS address be a registration at the break, you know. Tema. The tema nearby, you see who win no identity. Actual, Utiamra. Transportation, so cars yet tenor. Ube license all the 10 cars. License pay. Yes, because your situation now. What license AS 14, 15, 20. I feel you who now the win good. GT 25, 16. Not the number.
I just say car no crano.
Yeah, just like the police.
Said the police for who car.
MTT didn't dinner. A quaho no stop who can use a real gumwa or bonnet system. No, I saw number the Iba.
It is a ube change car and so more yeah.
License for Fresser me license me another car. I come. It's yes, one car now.
It's yes, we are transporting tea and now walk off our cabin where you be a good.
Even transporter no crano or route and I say, Quaya won namsono, ye keep into a catch the police for say AS 1622 or the we be free Alavanyo abatema. Ne Quaya won namsuni. It's police for whom Alavanyo to Temaquan so omunu niasem. You bet two say we go come and kwabenya asofan you bet you because enya asofan kwabenya ho na
na gaza wo
di wi ne befa ti ni nyina ka enema na ho nti ye collaborative effort
police but ho no so say mo hwe ni yi okay me de konsanwom a chem say me de konsanwom ena me na ma na nsanwom kwa wo mu yi bibi esi ni ya divert it road diversion take place ena me de akogwo ma kwa kopie doburo ekire ho baabi lungu ho so ye guy abi ko na mo magazine ma sa de aden na ma ye de bia na road diversion ana mo check sa de ni nyina
one who say what follow custom bound goods say bia goods bia eko Burkina
ne yes ya
what follow bia one who say tracking system wa de ni hu nyina o enti o ko no wo book e free ukwan ya so nam so na indicate office say asamasi apaya fa baby instantly no car no enye any ordinary car sometimes communication system wom you be contact you say you are supposed to be on this road why are you going on this road into na so bechem so me bedru Kumasi Accra road no me drew teacher mante ya block kwan no yesi yemfa insanwem back ne enko then we need to cross check with Ghana Road Highways Commission or MTT Zampa BBS am ya block e kwan no it na sometimes one nam highway ne so Kumasi Accra tracks no mapake or try my kwan na them because on timi mpa infa be so follow strictly the route now with the license and I say we catch the custom for say we dey ade no ekọ no that kwan na we say
nam so
yeah just all the license now the baby now dey be before there be strictly monitored.
Okay. All right, how you need 100.9. Reason na ebi no many so man no. Ni nyina fa wi a ye bedua e wo ye man mu a. O ma bi atum. So obi a pese wudi obi a pese o transport o pese o export o pese we import o aba no because we aba bi ni a. Na je ko enum ne se ne se project no ama. E se da chi bi ya ye benya bi wana sign net ye projection ben so na ye send ya be say ye agrek it when money Ministry of Agric
so
okay.
Already section 43 no
yeah
eka 43 no man
okay eka ministry no
woman
because we need you once a man yek agwa say we be say win come obi kra send a message you are make na mesre or say McJerry, why are you so interested about this interview? Why do you do some opportunity?
Yes,
it's a better opportunity. Well, there's always me interested. Don't worry. We know a legitimate way of cultivating hemp. We not see a friend hemp.
Yes, we are legit. Do any criminal?
Criminal way. That me person me yebi. It's not many abere no. It's interview na me no. Be kwa be bias because me were interested wom. It's not many abere me bi sem yi. Into woni pa.
And Minister of Agriculture.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yes, I have for yeah.
Into your project you say you call your name na yes say no. Asomai the contribution to the agri sector. Say about the because one yakraba. And I say bedru baby ni bi cry, be nya ba ni bi wa hanom ne ade e te say.
Ntina ye encourage local people no say program we na dia ba ne empese e be ye foreigners no abrofo anan krofo bi na e be no mo de ko no. Ye encourage krofo say o de the cultivation squad na untimi obi a uni asase a processing breeding brabepe license ni bi say na be bedru baby no near one crankra bebre wo man no mu a omo abridi omo seat e wo ha ya fe o pa ba ni bi ato hu hia so be kwa krafri ama no companies wo ha akwaje wo seed na wabanti akwanya ye bompa ye se local people do am hu bagji because we ni aba magana fo yes ye de tanas na da bia no broni betwa no de ye pese companies go mabie wo ha processing companies no o mabie wo ha ni nyina ye ekwanya minim se minister as time goes on no what the lines never maybe say tax exemptions be near I know say with time no they will do all those things to encourage people to open some of these companies and also be boosty job job creation sector and be boosty.
It's a new man saying a bit to me the any bit to me created. Okay.
Magari new man dear see a cast
value chain so mu
wow. Magari ma menchiro. Yen fa ne say me into paper production. Me be me paper production what me per stock no. Iti me be me stock and me produce me paper. Obi so per leaves no. Or they kwaye cosmetics.
Yeah.
Me my extract obi so kwa per juice na wo stock no.
Okay.
Me wi am fiber na aka obi so dey be ye fabric. Ye wo hemp ntade a na say I think the materials am ntade. Enti e value chain as ye ni yie se ni di kan ye no. Adorso. Because researchers in my the on research in kwan na waye e bibidrofo enso e wo mo e share wo e na chemicals no yetimi extract e bi e de ye other things yeah just say local no ye busi local industry ko fodo ho gimu a e betimi
aboa bi adwuma pa na pricing te ba be the normal bunch ye dua bunch makutu me cotton board ye twa ye cotton when the price and it is saying benim say regulations be hosa
pricing no and say no be ye we know off taker
arrangements
for now yes
okay
because and this be a cocoa world market now and I say I find a regulatory price and say matum matiso my say no for now in indro but benim say be a retire no e be a adwuma no na program no be ye kese a retire we bi sa e betimi aba to say any dey ye we know off taker
arrangement
and when why you read tea egu bottle yimu and as we the budget 50 Ghana cedis because it misa etwere na kokode ye no ye mem ye dia ne say license no na obegye ye na ampa ye hu say genuine na ade ye wo wadro no na FDA fo nso abe certify say ampa ye genuine ye ni wawie so akwakoton no 1 million so send you bibidro for mo ton mo nro
no send this
ye regulate ye wo ne wo consumers and now off takers na ebe negotiate o pricing just that I know say send your commodity be out you know they are world prices are bet me a follow na what the ehunu how abe pricing what the say phone na ye ton a range bi into the new phone ba na beton there is a range you make say maybe them phone about me 100 billion but no there is a range that you will need to but ni your negotiating skills are when you off taker no ebe have
okay ebe have
that
okay all right for momre na mombebisa bra questions. In fact, technical officer of free Narcotics Control Commission. Reese Hakim Udru. And what church you know. I'm for interested power. Okay. For the busy supporter now, may send them out. Okay.
Unyanya ready crack or Hessenia. Porter no
Jumafa. I'll be said it here.
Familiarize yourself with the
porter. Wow. All right. Number obefre na yaje wadwenkyerɛ we nya adwenkyerɛ mpo we yɛ nsɛmbisa wo wasɛm bi a bebisa onti bibi ase bra na bebisa ene de nyina ye hu sɛ na enye wi na bronikasa ye frɛ no ɛyɛ tetrahydrocannabinol cannabinol okay
yeah tetrahydrocannabinol ne dose
no we yɛ de ɛwɔ fam THC no de ɛwɔ fam ɛno ho asɛm ne yɛ kɛn na which a economic impact ebetim de abro man no 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43540 03022 43540 na ene me panel members in fact said the ankomo na ekoko ni ntino amalba kra de oba ba bedru ha Isaac Oben na say mesro na yintimi ndi se nkomo we yie na intimate ye ho asem ti mame kwa ama no so na onso menje wo de ma che
yemi ama ikete say
nyame adombo ko onso
eye pa ene ye nya politics why
Debi
so mun ko fi nko jo so nkoda
oh send me momo na mento wache ma amaleba ono no aba ono pe wache pa
na mi pengu
hey now sana don't be your bro say
Aisha ni Mike
Aisha you Aisha itio
na mi pengu ka kanya so nko jo so nkoda
okay yetio yesa
na semu yo mo che dodo che wu yankofo ya si ogana ha ankofo di nye sika o mo che ye mi de papa se ya ja tum because uju tum wo wa ji tum wo nkofo dia enti o mo jo mo hwe ni ye no nkofo
eche se de amanfo duadua no kra no eche se ya de a enye no mpo ho asem ne ye ke enti saafo na wo mo ye no nyina no aha
enye no ne ye ka be no kro mo pemre bi o meja tum because enu nso eye enu nso ye ntemi nyina be bo ama ye ho atoye
okay
ma ye ke nye sika o hwe aye me sika ye ko didi ni miama aye wa asase anwa wo mu sei enti ye sro mo mu di ntum ye nya ebe dobi ma so be dobi
many bra wa ha no
what that mean wa ha
na wa wo hwe sadia me kon wuntintini me di bisa questions here okay but that's baba Javisra all right it you say said okay nti dia wo high no bi a ye bedwen wo say that be okay no so yetima regulate we yie eti no so ye bedua na nti ano we keep no ho no e dia ma me pa to ma che
Mejo so
bra etio
Chairman Maggie.
Yes.
Who be a suspect? I'm a phone time in Concan here. Woman is a who is turning to any brisker. Would you in cars? A Juma Bay, or young coconket and kitty, a Juma Bay, a woman, Jerry. I would see. I buy this cab bar when you be there. I'm a phone and say they don't want to think outside the box. And yes, I will be. And just by the way, we any brisam non coming here, I bet. You said the agent and a corner, I should be German. You need Bunia. Intimame Fancha PC, Emma, Miami, MC, Domeco Benya, Edmond Agbo, Coupon Shroud. When young son who named the Intino, with Dimbeco at Chirichi, and a Peter Kwesi Mensa, Deputy C, was shipyard, and a chairman Jew. Chamama J. And so many power. Now, my problem could be a question and son of the affairs on media go. And they say, some me were interest, some cultivate. What's the ham? Maybe a ham.
Hemp, yeah.
Ham. This is maybe 100,000 Ghana cedis, maybe.
And your process, no, sir. said can you say okuta 100,000 aba between say dey na processes into we betu we kakra you into ono kire say when ya kra say okuta 100,000 da ho e betima ye ye ni nyina sa no person kire
me that's it the person kin na enye na ko ene be ma sa yen farmers a me so me wo into say nyame ye madom na me 100,000 na me ye bi no enye omu ne be ma yen seed nemu after the sense kind of a process, you qualified, certified farmer, no. I just say, yeah, you got to your seed. Oh, my bisonia baby. Bra. A horror, put the home, mammy. Can you children you?
And seed need to say a bit ni how.
And the Adena say, G and says, can you almost ye and sa recruitment meaning every year. Kobe be a seed in the war. No more confirm omo headquarters. Na me kuta me certificate na ma base me kan ho me certified farmer. Nti me baba gi me seed. Dan say me di 100,000 aye we nyina wie no. This me na ma kom bi so akopɛ seed no aba be dia on my own.
All right.
Eno ye akọ a me di wie na tew. Sesi a odo burufuo, odo emufuo, odo nkatifuo abefuo bibiefuo now harvest ya ye will be a friend asiem proproa ye ntungu ye de best ye be no adi nti enyansafo nyu ne hu bio
okay yate asiem proproa ne be ne de yen ene sa okay ye be ya no okay reason be ya no nti reason say asiem proproa no eno so ye be ne de yen all right how you need 100.9 be ba cho memo ache
ba cho also na ba cha na ho te say
nyame adomboko
you me eye to tell you my need them come to mention Grand Francis Sada na mention Chris o we na ko na summit Chris ye national youth na anti Ghana social vice na Mr. Dombodi chairmanship then I feel so we be talk sense organizer e show ya Jeff Chris to you are chairman
eh be
Mike.
Yes.
My couldn't be. Mestro, home second I say, and some of this should be a battle. Nipa da sense of after for Bolivia to store, no supposed to be a day. But I say, over kind of food buy no. Or company taxes who say food no. So me the testings are also a bit like a sad shit. Of that I'm saying it's real when they buy a tracking system and a double count of people. Any part that's a little a yes tracking, about media traffic. Then I never know. If you can be Ben or more, she shall walk in case of your big tracking, a tracking, it's a partner. The best who say, what some partner or diabetic within the public. Because we lose the tracking system for people, so that we don't have also can also like highlight that. It to be say, for say we no more attack or no, whoever now.
Bra. And I say, and the members is also. We share one way, you pretty car rentals, yeah, trackers boom. Is it then a highlight? The driver so highlighting the tracking the you who baby on up. And you're no correct, and you're no but and you're no correct, and no correct. And just why?
Fine.
Okay.
We will say that a US abandon regulatory price no. Because kind of abandon my idea, abandon just like the other good kind of work. It is one regulator, my idea, a million money will negotiate. There's a minute also make them make up. When you say on the bank, to propose no 20 say. It will spark, what 20 say, yeah. Remember who are from the now, maybe calling say, if I don't, Canada or no, you're no cat or come out. Maybe the baby of the cop.
Okay. All right. But I say, it's all about price regulation. Okay, my main fact, you're on the studio. Me pa chomache. Yeah. Yeah, me adomiyete yo.
Onyu abe ma ebe akwa benyeni. Ma mentia me MP, honorable Lipima Kluga na say, na honorable MC organization honorable Agbo. Na me to fa anko shipyard.
Masa honorable Agbo. Ene mene local government minister kaza ezote.
That time now me other station.
Okay, the woman is say assembly members ni sika no. Aba bi di ne ho. banya tie say onyentua ma omo Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim say MMDC is na omatena tena sika no so no aye di na ohwe omo na they are going to crack the whip say we ye chief executive officer ewo mensi ni bi mu na sika na ba bedu na untua ga east we won say ho na memewo assembly members na test ya mame enti aya na nkasa na ohwe no this best ma omo why
Mati
yo
me da se pa na so beti yo enti ma Jerry say me na ko nkomo di na asa omo si the hem no ebi ni ha ho na omo kra me bo
aba no ye ka ho asem
aba na me ka aba nti omo dua illegal omo nya we mfa
eno ne question na maybe bisa no nti na omo so omo kokra na omo dia fa illegal ways aba ana ete say okay obekire yimo
unim ni omo ye nya tude bia ho Ghana ye won hihye pa but the implementations na akofa ashemaba. Why am I saying this? I'm saying this because when it comes to him no in pasua enya omo a ebetimi ama oman na nya sika. But also the way for me say me tie church na me hwe a asa mo pese it is only the sika for na na say involved into. Ma je yem bisa ye ho me ni wu mi no say if you want to involve in church the between 100,000 the other Fakos can get that much. So please, Ade, 200,000 down. This is the thinking is someone person be. In your move ban na be escafona na ana ma je na me kan na me nyaje. So they say it must from. So my say e be to be sika abro man. Omunye ade ni ye na 100,000 it is too much. Me conclude to mestre ajubreo. Na titru mestre the micro minority. No man catch your monster. I hear you. So what you say? Just a year ago, no.
What they made us say? Yeah, fair no see ho. My main fan of fufro. Na 100,000 at most. As I said, yes, so pa no. And na no chire mo no. Depending upon what size. Any the opposite we ye. Nti. Na we no so ye kan yes sabe. Obi aka kan so kwa koye bio. No da kwa na mese bu akwan. Nti wo ba se onfim so yedu kakra. De mu se ye. O na yeso ba beduadua na da kwa koye rough bia. Be ba to ma che.
Say Macjerry. Say Hana. Doctor. Kofa by one. I say Kwame despite. When you rama or therefore want to say my.
Nyame adom mo ye papa nyame hira o mo.
Na mpache oni ni fa this na and so now
nyame adom mo tiapo.
Some catchers they call collect consistency communication director.
There be on country me.
Oh, anybody that send do.
Now they are sending man wa kan tell me no. Say na wo na me obi na wa send bibia ma me na ende. O say bibia na obi send ma me go bi hwe. Na virus chimu enti frame na bo mama na yie.
I'm telling you for when you say one
yo mate.
Anyway, incoming national woman organizer, I don't know if it's all cool. You know, I'm could just channel. Dr. Mahmoud Boumia, like John Wadu, and never be a Wokopiano to be about so heavy. Right, I never from saying a mission of one. So much. What did you? A day, a baby, me a coming for Chicana, Papa Nebo from the Mia Machine. Mia Machine. I didn't feel a cocoa, you could be a young child say. No, dear, but may I pass a discard, but no maximum for no VM for Mr. Bizet or Janebozu. That's how 1 billion I can ask was in 1 billion city. And the church says, I hope more foreign letter and to be could have 40 billion of our guests of the deal. And the Ghana for Mr. Remo. You be a young Ghana for man. Let's say, we can force him quiet that it's a bit known. She can't be bad. If you could become winning, if you could come in. Then say, for the far call, send narcotics in tea, and move and say, Cannabis is again this. A V in Tino, or be with Chicago, one at the Babashu, and tell you for the one in Yavi. You know, but can't say any day. If you shut up on one, who back at the end day. And we inform to me and near the year. And then tell you. You put up the door. You put up the door. No one was so bad. Let me show you now. You never put some of your man. That's all I'm saying.
Yo. All right. Also, me that's it. My main fa last one. Beba to match.
Champion Mark Jerry.
Yes, I hear you.
And I pay on Swasumbi and count
And council.
Where will never man and I'm walking. And from my main chair income, that's a papa, you are honorable watching a jackal. Senya and Binipa Baby, Akuma A. and Patino. They did say you are not watching the Rakoban as a chairmaya, but to be the Pele and I doubt in Kabumaba. No, what you can create any Napatno by Akonobium. I mean, I for you to get 2028 election record. I mean, and I will be as one of us said you must know. Mark Jerry, I was there and come with the Anope and Koma, and here I was set on mine. I didn't want to idiot. The message in Penfold says, what boss say 100,000 Ghana cities, Mark Jerry. Ubekombe, now what more than that. Everything now says, or more canon. Because Ubeko Ghana, how could it be near? You are a job live and so was signed by Monday was signed on the amount. They nearly the GIA and a Bible Tia is a wood Tia say as our preferred amount. A better day and the only new movie. Wait a Bameska for warm with the move film. I know Miss Ready. I because I was the Ghana have you ever constituted already as Cafon putting us on passport. Any be only be for giving you ASL because where a one capa, other poor man, Mapunan Canadian. I don't worship not one of those when you at the Aquanum. Now, say, I buy a Bameska for the purchase. No one, your best no big job, a pass over for you. Or be a for me. No news is government because I dare buy this as a member of man. They never today, when I remember the Indian first, my dad moved on with him. No more no for a cast yet. No, Mabuno can be given. I'm a dog for me. There was only John, a couple of soon girls on your Cavan one. We have I say about my mother, we have about my God, I'm not going to put him.
Okay. Medan say any once over there with the Abahai needs 100.9. All right. Reese. Questions are man for Ediaba.
Jerry.
100,000 in the M's of Yamashomo.
Say, yes, Tony Akan, yes, I will ban no 100,000. 100,000 was what the family my uncle. What did I say? Yes, I will ban no 100,000, but near Chen say, before so be your process in and what boka, you say my boka when me quote that amount of money. No, yes, be our bar, we be say put to 100,000 gum, was me the about 28 maybe license there be, but wow, to the extent say at least ukra say in at most ukra say sikano. By the time I be you be our process no, ne kai and funny say oh ya boni and our boni, and I know I say bribe na. Met me at Nash and was say, so will buy a from Wabejo license, dear. Bribe send be anyhow. Until you be a pot, and you only Pakran dealy. So her potter and only Pakran dealy. I used to say, Jim Dick, I can't say there is no third party. And Kofa will be so some 4 business men license in temp. Oh, your potter, and so I trouble be say, track your registration. So track your application and they say, me apply, you know. Edi na what you mean, me nya response, komia ho. Nenchro baby or registration and also application edru. And two per crown independently. When your computer near an answer or phone, no, only an one eye bibia. Inti bribe dear, Sabio, Sawo kofa kweti kwan kofa third party, bino be juicy dia. Now one ope. Because bribe same be any baby, it's not online, no. Unipa, on the computer na daily. Eden will be
because say wood to ya and then say where to ya momo no
yes
na system
yes
now we must approve but they be no be beggars so as I do be whom abase
and no they wanna pay moja do
okay
wanna pay moja do na
at the end of better ma disqualify will be
refusal you know ho mame ko airline num na me can refusal ne bi say 12 ho. Yes, grounds for refusal. The minister shall refuse or grant a license to an applicant where one or documents now the buy and you could who say ampa what for dribi assassin and yaudia uniland title na wa kwa check untrans ya kwa bo fake documents be there ba it me denial police clearance are the buy no actually say over criminal records sabi what dinu boni hu dwumadie pen yetimi deny wo wo meet any of these requirements and any of these ELC at the mount yetimi deny and na say na ahwesi blow asema ye kan wo de betu no bi minister asutre and obi fa kwati kwa be Nigeria Airlines ne command no or they could di bone say on the grounds of suspicions so minister etimi deny but no kwasema na say edewe wo mu ne say the moment I be denial of your license and I say be refuse license you be communicate actually say when nti na yen fa license ne ma nti wo bibia utimi correct na usaba say won te ho ase so a airline tro say utimi court minister ni organization na kofo say adentina wa apply Ghana ni na obi bia legit na nso omo se omo fama na say omo so ebe kirikire omu eti akonya ne da ho auto airline na akọ assembly press na akoto airline na regulation 12 no spell out details minister ebetimi edina license no bin su busa say adan na yenkra seats no emma
no say one more edua wa hadada no kwambone so no munya free
okay mo say ye free bibi akokọ ya wiye on say o local akokọ wo ho ya yenyerim say ye form efia akokọ no ona ho akete twetwe so na nika se mu dendende ene ye wa abrofo akokọ nso wo ho abrofo akokọ na o de ba ento man pani kra de program intervention bia ya actually din konketenkete o de ba ayire so abai so o de brewo Augusta by December ni ekuare won so aye honton eno no ye abrofo de no enti local we no wo hodada be no ne yenda dani it's illegal no and na de hemp ya de ko fa yemfa poultry enye example there were local breeds of nkoko ya o me efie nkoko efie mponche and your foreign breeds and agobo sa ponche bi gina
o gina o tudo gina o pa
yes ba he mponche na West African dwarf tete and hu kitikina pampam o twamu a no sa ponche twamu a ba ye wo local one o gina o de o dan na ponche na gina ho this anete o local breeds I we na wo Ghana han de African ha ya omo nkran free baby
no just say no it doesn't mean for industrial purposes the person they need to mean
yes ni high etira mabunu no ennom a ese o mentire they are strict regulation as here they say illegal no
all right
entire ye hu say asase no support to the growth of cannabis no entine ye kofa hemp no na this adwumadi ya ba say okay ene ye nua hemp no mum na ye fan substitute we no as alternative livelihood and sika sem no so you be am say manka cooperative am say if no bo ana say
yes so mbetima kam
ho abom na mo aba abege license
mo anti mutime ma
yes cooperative license so ho enti ano akwanya ho say okay yen yeti ekuro we mu by sika na mo bo no local akuafo yen ni say sika no ya kan ya ho abom me wa asase 1 acre kofi wa 1 acre ama wa 1 acre ye kan bo mu nya 10 acres ene ya kan ye ho abum to bia de 10,000 Ghana cedis aba ye kan bo mu nya 100,000 ye de aba ye bepe license ni cooperative akwanya
no just say no so enhye ne be different because I say we are say da ha bia we dey da say mumu ba enti je mo kohwe ni nyina
so I was say eye sabi ben yes a cooperative now uti dwaben no biti
salaga all right
I say jamase by bia ejoso dwaben asotwe etia nyina mugum wo ho eno de etimi eye bibi sa ni nyina sa akwanya ni nyina na even kura na beba menu ni nyama efre bibi legacy growers ye betun sa frɛ wa udua illegal one ya wo di bone o commit crime say jai na bra through bra say me na medua illegal we no but I'm person be a part of this program
no form of amnesty be
kind of eno no de ye nchew see bie sa akonya ne to na nipa ne ba eno no mu ye kam abom ni amamu ni abo ma mo dua ni ebe yi
aso be ka kwese because wo ye expert wo kra betima bo
yes enti nam se wo
dua che
legacy growers enti no wono no ye wifuo na chi ne enche no
enche ne enche
ye be ye
oye no wadua buro di afa ho
ye di akwanya ebe to ho ni atonsa afre saafo ni nyina
se
mumra munyai illegal ni to na maami bi frɛ no ka we no so ye nwie no da bi yɛn pɛsɛ ebenya saa ha no nti ebe bibi a ɛkɔ na minister minister ɛde saa nhye ni nyinaa no ɛba bɛtutudwa ya yɛbɛ ma akwanya sɛ okay me na medua we ni ba magyae me sɛ medua papa ni bi yɛbɛyɛ bi saa ho a yɛbɛto nsa afrɛ mu na mo aba bɛyɛ saa legacy growers anase mo bɛ form cooperative a mo betimi adua we no ɛna na obi busa sɛ ada na yɛyɛ nkra seats ne mma na kɔ yɛ regulatory body ayɛ sɛ bi akɔ yɛnua FDA ho na akɔgye license sɛ wopɛsɛ wo nua aduane ɛtɔn
na wo sɔn kra no ama no
FDA ɔyɛ regulatory body nyɛ na ɛbɛkyerɛ ɛbɛtɔ bank ne ɔbɔɔdeɛ ama akɔ wo fufu atɔn ne de answer regulate na ma enti na akɔ de yɛ regulators enye yɛ ne ɛbɛkyerɛ wo sɛ okay wabɛgye license nti bɛgye aba no bɛgye sei there bi ɛno yɛ regulate kɛkɛ
alright
and there is a one abet
and obi se tracker no yes obi so highlight
there be no dey track here there is no way so so highlight tracking you and the fact that tracker
no so highlight that tracker
yeah escort nsuo
yeah
man Jerry escort can
yeah
escort can yes tracker no work out escort say di o can anim escort say di o can
okay all right that's good na o say asiam propro one e be ne de
on say yes o ye ni friend ka so beto bo abo na ne nice so we asiam propro one de ma we agidin aye ho nyina ye high no tie isi na ewo mu na wonnom na aba wani so na otima ye odode no eno high no by we na ye dua ne high nim
etesa asiam propro akwafa nom kra na anya
uhu ena se sabio se wheels wonnom na anya uhu a onnom apede
onnom kra obeja
on se yes Ghana wi ano Ghana wi de yes ano de e high no
okay
e high no okay 0.3 TAC no
ena okwafa nom kra na
okra mo no
onnom po
obi a wasabi wonnom nsa pa ton something tem odi ntunkumu ye de
ana wine wakwafa hwan
wanuma petesia vodka ya mono no otimi bo vodka no ogina na so odi ntu odi sabi me mo product because cola drinks they head
okay
sana just pro ano wo be praka ho because wo di gu ha ayekwa because obi an himfa nyere
eti ade na kasa baseline ne se sagui ya ye bedua no enye wi a etese de wo ye man ma ye dua na ano den debi we ni de etese ade na ma we ni so ye hye no wo mu no wo form a wo kra wo no kra nya wo de
eche jautipaye jautipaye
na jautipaye na wa ni pru nsu a next time obesa akwa kofa no ma etese na tie nti eno na ese ye nte ye ho ase wo ho Reese ede na ka kire Ghana fo ene kwan ya ese ye fa so na ende nhihye bi se ya eba no ebeboa ama oman no edi esiye
yo my Jerry edi bibia be ye the mechanic say one cultivation of cannabis and I say woodia cannabis no still illegal or mine
okay
edi kan ya ye chewa emra no ade a chewo kra no 10 to 25 years de ubekum
okay
e be say sizi wasa asem and a fine 10,000 to 25,000 penalty esa da ho uni license na ukudua we no kra uni license na ukudua no so wotomra we enom we ton we hu dwumadie se wo de ye tofe wo de ye emra ni nyimfiri ho emra ne nsesan ye still eye illegal nia eyo se etiefo hye ne nso ne se nkomo a ye twetwe ni nei no enye nia ntampe a ye betwe ni mini agya ne kuha no ho nkomo ne ne ya di don hwere be ba ko de atwetwe we ye de efe ne se hemp ya emra ne se ye ma license without license untimi cultivate for medicinal and industrial purpose. Inti ubedua ne de aye medicine nuro any industry dem ka setimi de paper etimi de material etim de si dan eno ko a ho kwan na license no ema etiment na ba bi na Moses say oh honorable minister for the interior akwala launch say he said we legalize it we illegal e wo Ghana ha ye legalize we e wo Ghana ha ye hemp na ye de aba for medicinal and industrial purpose guy ni bia anhye ne so na dwumadie yi nso no goro boy bia nim there is no middleman third party bia nim wa akotena portal ne so
all right
na yen lines say and a fill forms never apply for where yi e ma obi en se baabi kuntuna se na da so metumi aboa ama wanya wo license ntem sani am di kan no
all right
ukoye sa na wa na ope omoja dodo
Rees Hakim Odro a deputy director in charge of training a narcotics control commission intiene where we teach you we did say one main said I mean so main because a lot of information near crying and tiasie no mama yetimi atiasie wo guia ye bedua wo ye man Rees yada se so bai yamenka ho pa yamishrao abusia hana na yadi jumadi ni yadi si wo need 100.9 bebo tie we mame na ye ba be sorry
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
so near we need 100.9 Jumedi ye frɛ no no ana maba kyerɛ wo no midin de Mark Jerry say agema ne de sinya me adoma next week na ojo ebesimu no ye besan ye de Ghana muntie ye de bebre we need 100.9 media seda Emma abena frema bankro ne na elsafo in charge of the social media administration no Alex Entry the Ministerial assistant amansancha me kwabena mafo ne maame akosu etonam womo na be review papers na de mayen alongside yene Chris Belami nso kasai right to information commission Samson Asaki Awingo beton so ba studio ha importers and exporters association executive director doubled as the PNC chairman national chairman Sarah Anson na yene Rees Hakim Odro also deputy director, technical director in charge of training our narcotics control commission. And also, actually, we are in a year bedria our yemen. We are one share and also Eddie Brayen. Medobi Biase, Dr. Father Dexenaye, executive producer, me general manager Kennedy Santos Esquire. Medamase. Na me dia seda my engineers achu agbona na ejare na na aboaje. Medamase ada sankroma in charge of the electricals. Me sorry jumedie so. Na me sorry jumedie so yi. Na me kan say Ola Michael. Ola Michael take over. No Ola Michael ede entertainment GH no na odi abreye. Weekendi ma enroma munye kama. Zon ma enroma munye kama. Where your special wish, happy birthday to Mrs. Ya Ajiman Buedi, former director, Land Registration Division of Lands Commission. CC Oye Juma Ministry of Lands as director. And ne Ewa Wada from Samuel Tenkrine and in the Busia. One wish you a happy birthday. So once again to you, lawyer Mrs. Ya Ajiman Buedi of the director, your director. Your Ministry of Lands. Happy birthday to you, Mom. God richly bless you. I was here within the Mark Jerry say Ajima. Nyame Adoma next week. Your best sign Asia. Yeah, sorry. No La Michael. The entertainment GH. Or the Atwa also.